since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone, hello! I'm DaiShimaVT and VTuber. Let me give you guys a wave, yippee! I'm gonna greet everyone, welcome on in. Megasand, yeah, you clicked right as we started, hell yeah. Welcome on in as well, Ghost Mush, Kyra, Jonotaku, Pa, Kyra on Twitch, Megasand, Golden Bones, Pa, Conway, Matt Adder. I think I've said hello to everyone. Welcome on in! I was so good to see you, Pa. It's been a little bit. I know you've been busy with stuff. I believe you said stuff's going a little better for you, which is good. But yes, welcome on in. Today we're gonna be doing 3 different black teas. We got High Mountain Red. We got the Golden Monkey, and the third one is Black Gold. We'll show you those in a little bit. Oh, I don't have my timer on the screen. It's fine. We'll talk for a little bit. I just realized I don't have my timer on my intro. Work is a pain. Yeah. Well, at least it got work. No, it helps. Work is important. Work may be a pain, Pa, but it's important. Hope you guys all having an amazing capsize. Congratulations on being first over on Twitch. You know, as funny of a statement is, Pa, like, I can understand it, because, like, I sometimes, it's not the same thing, but, like, you miss not having as much responsibilities, right? Understandable, honestly. It was not... Oh, like, I miss being, just collecting unemployment, but... It is what it is. It's definitely nice to be able to, you know, get what you need to get. Otherwise, let's go ahead and switch over to our, let's go right to the tea. Go right to the tea. Ba-ba! Oh, I need my, that, and we'll switch to our tea BGM. Why? Where's my, okay, why is my, hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There you go. I was like, why is that not working? My two C's, where's this cat? My cat takes so much to redeem capsize. Have seen Bubbles a bit? Yeah, we got Bubbles right here. I still need to get a replacement for him because, like, yeah, how you doing, capsize, this amazing day? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we have 3 different teas. We got this Golden Monkey. We got just Black Gold, and then not working. No, it's working. The capsize, the cat redeems are working. I was trying to put my tea mug up, or teacup in front of me, and I was just too low on the table. Corin, I'm doing great. Do you have some siblings? Yeah, we got a little extra. So these extra little cats around. I bought those in an attempt to. Like get a replacement for this Bubbles, because they're not the same cat. I've showed this many times, but so these cats here that I have around them, they don't have any like mouth hole. These guys have their hole on their butt, as you can see there, but yeah, they're not the same little tea pet, because I need this guy here is all clogged up after being used for years, so I do need a new one. That has not happened yet. And the ones I bought were they're fart bubbles, farty cats. Yeah, they're farty cats. But let's go ahead, and I guess we can go over to our topped out camera here real quick. We're going to, oopsies. We're going to go ahead and measure out our tea. I think we'll go ahead and start with. Why don't we start with the golden monkey? Here. I want to start with the golden monkey. Here we go. So we'll start with the golden monkey. Chocolate flavor. I think golden monkey is a little cocoa flavored. If I'm correctly. So we got that. I'm gonna open this up. And these are from my. Oh, I did a shopping trip at yunnansourcing, which is not the best place to get tea in the world, but they have good selection. Oh my goodness, I hate the way they package these though. I think got open. Okay. These are my least favorite type of packages for tea. How are you doing, Aeon and Ito over on Twitch? Welcome on in. We're gonna pour our tea here until it gets to like 5 grams. That's 5 point whatever. That's good. Okay. Also, funny thing about this particular tea has a lot of dust. If you can see that. See all the dust in there? It's very dusty. There's like brown dust around inside the bag. And here is the tea. I'll give you a look on the other camera though, as well. Okay. Let me turn that off. Scooch is back. How are you doing, Aeon, on this amazing Sunday? Alright, so this is a tea that we are drinking now. This is the Golden Monkey. And I'll show the package one more time. And blue rinse. It is this one. Alright. A good wash through. Yeah. A good rinse will fix that up right up. Let me move this closer. But it's very dusty. So we'll give ourselves a good rinse. Push it down. Whoop. How many tea pigs are? I mean, tea pets? I have the turtle, Bobbles, Bubbles, the cat. I have 3 other cats over here. And we have the 5, these are tea pets, by the way. These little peanuts are tea pets. So there's those. That's all of it. That's all of it, though. At least right now. At least currently. Tea pigs. Yeah. By the way, how is the PG? I don't really care. It's probably fine. As long as the PGM's not too high. It's probably fine. Anyways, let's go ahead and taste that. Sounds similar to dice collecting problem. A little. Okay, the only reason I have these 3 extra tea cats here, again, is I thought these were the same type as the. I was buying backups. Okay, so these are okay. I got these really recently. These are tea pets. These are clay. I bought them when I bought the current tea bag batch. Whenever I got the current tea batch, I got there 5. All 5 of these are tea pets. It's not food. Oh yes. Yeah, so here is our tea. Okay, I would say this does not taste cocoa-y yet, but it's a fairly decent black tea. Take another sip of this. He said these early in the morning in my Oh, what are you talking? He does. Wait. Oh, you talking about? Mega San. Was that supposed to be DM to someone else? That Mega San's message looks like it's supposed to be a message to someone else. But yeah, I do these early in the morning. It helps you get to wake up too. It's not food or forbidden. They're forbidden snacks. There's not overly complex. Because again, we're drinking this golden monkey is a very basic black tea. But a guy goes into a bar and hears you say, "You're looking nice today." The guy asks, "Who said that?" And the bartender says, "It's the peanuts. They're complimentary." Bubbles and friends praying for Bubbles. When did I wake up? Like at 7 a.m. So like 2 hours before stream, something like that. I woke up at like 2 hours before stream. Now yesterday I streamed at the same time. I actually woke up like 6 a.m. yesterday because like collab stuff and you know, all that jazz. Let's go make yourself another cup. I do admit my sleep cycle wanders some. So a lot of times on my Thursday and Friday streams, I'll be waking up at like 10 a.m. I just try to get up earlier, but I do admit I've been waking up a lot at like 10 a.m. for those streams because they're later. Thursday and Friday are later. They're at 1 p.m. whereas my Saturday and Sunday is at 9 a.m. There you go. Tasty. Yeah, I think the best way to describe it is a very basic but fairly solid black tea. Like if anyone here has had like a proper black tea, not like those. I'm not talking like the really cheap Lipton. Oh my gosh, imagine if Lipton had this much flavor. That'd be amazing. But it's like if you know what black tea tastes like, it's a fairly solid one of those. It's cheap black tea. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's loose leaf though. It's decent quality, but like you can tell by the fact that I got 100 grams of this that there was on the more affordable end of it. Same with we got 100 grams of the other one. It's the slight. Actually, no. This one's 100. All three of these are 100 grams. So yeah, they're on the cheaper end, and they're like 10. I think it's like $10 for 100 grams. My favorite basic food? Like I want to say like I really like burritos. Had tea in Asia years ago. I never really. Yeah, Lipton is like I like to say. So Aeon over on Twitch saying had tea in Asia years ago, and I've never been able to drink Lipton since. Yeah, so is the thing Lipton's like barely tea. I don't even. Lipton's like the lowest quality possible tea you can get. That's what I like to tell people. Now, if you're using for like, I don't know, Southern style sweet tea, I guess that's fine. Because Southern style sweet tea is basically just, you know, it's just sugar. By the way, do you play Guitar Hero? No, I read as Guitar Hero, not guitar. Do you play guitar or piano by any chance? I do not play any musical instruments. Hi, doing Happy Doggo! I was thinking about saying hello to you earlier when I saw you streaming. It's been so long. I'm back over. So Happy Doggo over at Twitch. It's been so long. It's been forever since I've been on Twitch, and it's good to be back. I am multi-streaming. I've been doing well. I'm over on YouTube as well, and it's been great. Like I feel like I've been starting to get like my own proper community together. Like when I was on Twitch, and I'm sure you know, Doggo, when you're on Twitch, you don't really have your own community unless you get really big. But like usually it's more like your shared Twitch community where like it's like the Twitch community less so than your community. Where on YouTube, I have my own community. Hi there, you two friends. That's right, Capsize. Sure, it's not. It's yeah. You want? What's a shawarma? Shawarma? What's a shawarma? It's like is that food? I feel like that's food. What about kick? If you have morals, you won't use kick. Kick sucks. Kick is like. You will never catch me on kick. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, I do. There's still some setup stuff I have to do. To deal with Twitch stuff, and I don't think I don't have a bot on Twitch at all right now, but we're doing okay. I also have to start. I need to get more mods. Kickstarter, yeah, feels like yeah. There are people on Kick. Basically, the people who stream on Kick essentially are people who are banned from the other sites or undesirable. They're basically the undesirables of the streaming community. Yes. What? Yeah. It's just. Yeah, you won't catch me on Twitch. You won't catch me on Kick. You won't catch me on Kick. Yeah, it's just the undesirables. Listen, I mean, I guess I can't stop people from streaming there, but I won't be watching and I won't be streaming there. You know, it is what it is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, how you been, dog? Are you still doing? Because I don't know. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to keep up with me, but I don't even really do game streams anymore. I did do a game stream yesterday as a collab, but I don't really do game streams these days. I have this. You see, I have this really fancy hand cam setup. I do cooking streams. Yesterday, on Friday, I made burritos. Those were really nice. So those burritos are cool because I made them with like potatoes. So they're the potato tortillas. Next week I'm going to be doing katsu. I'm doing tofu versus chicken katsu. Yeah. I've always, I just do the same street funny stuff. Yeah, a majority of I do have a few Twitch friends or streamer friends mostly, because that's more generic, that are starting to do the same shift as I've been doing. I see them like shift away from they went away from Genshin and they went to more variety. Now a couple of them are just going away from gaming entirely, which is interesting to see. It's the same thing I ended up doing. Now I'm doing cooking, tea. I did a hot pot recently. I do all sorts of stuff. I don't really do gaming, but I do I don't do Genshin. As far as games I do play Zenless, but that's in my free time. Ooh, you know what game I want to play? I blanked on the name of it. There's the farming game that everyone's oh yeah, the farming game everyone's playing. Does anyone know what that's called off the top of their head? It's like this. It's like Stardew. It's early access. It's early access. No, Stardew Valley. It just came out and it's early access. If you don't like Zenless, it's okay. The one not horror setting. The one horror setting is. Gosh, do I need to like pull it up? It's not Stardew Valley. Gosh, what was it called? There's a game that just came out. It's like everyone's talking about. If you have any, not cornucopia. Everyone's playing it right now. Do I have to let me go grab the name for you guys. Hold on. I could probably figure out the name by just opening up my YouTube. I'll put on my second half monitor. So I won't be covering chat. Not Harvest Moon! No, it's a new game! Also, there is no good new Harvest Moons. It'd be, at that point, it'd be, Story Seasons. It's called Fields of Mysteria. How are you doing, Yusuzuki? We're trying to talk. I was trying to mention the new game coming out. Yeah. So Fields of Mysteria is basically like Stardew Valley or Story Seasons or whatever. But like there's more RPG elements. Everyone's really liking it. So if you ever played Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, you felt like there wasn't enough gameplay. It was just like you get to a point where it's just really repetitive. It seems like Fields of Mysteria is trying to fix that. So I'm really tempted to check it out because I don't play that many games, even my free time these days, but I'm definitely like, I should just buy it and play it. It's like really cheap too. It's like, I think like $13. Welcome back, Horan. We were just talking about, this stuff. No worries, Cloudy. Caught by saying, no problem. Thank you so much, bye, Cloudy. Oh, so everyone's here. Make sure you smash that. If you're on the YouTube side, all my YouTube side people, make sure you smash that like button. If you're on the Twitch side, I hope you're having an amazing day. And if someone's on the Twitch side and is not following me, you definitely should do that. Yusuki, your Yuki OC is at work. Nice. Yeah, like It's kind of like Doggo. I bet like the last time you saw me was before I was doing, because I'm doing the same. If you've seen Onigiri, I am dead ass doing the same step as Onigiri. I do have a secondary camera I can go to, so if I want to go like if I have top down stuff. Onigiri is a cooking VTuber. If you don't know her, that's okay. It's a big world. Oh, exploding! Damn it! She has the same blue screen setup as I have. I didn't really copy her. I saw her do it like over a year ago. I was like, oh, like I from a technical side. Once I saw, you know, what's it call it? Oh, you don't even gear a VTuber. Yeah! Yeah, once I saw her setup, like, I was able to figure out how to do it. It's a really expensive setup. Like, my setup is probably, like, gosh, I think my setup's almost to $200. Just shut to it. I wish it was only $200. Like, I think I'm at, like, $2,000 for my setup. I bet Onigiri is spending $2,000 on lights. Her setup's probably $5,000 to, like, $8,000. It's blue screen. But yeah. So, I'm wearing a blue screen suit, and then I have blue screen behind me. And that's kind of how the setup works. But it's harder than like just doing that. I guarantee her setup's probably close to 10K now. It's cameras. Yeah, I have. So the suit, I did find a blue suit, like a professional made blue suit. That's a 2-piece. So for a while when I started doing this setup, I was wearing a 1-piece, like, the blue suit, green suit. Why not green? Okay, the reason the reason to use blue instead of green is twofold. One, a lot of the stuff I do is green, although this is not green. Like green tea, cooked food with a lot of green in it. The other thing, even ignoring that, I will someday stop exploding. But even ignoring that, I have so like you see how close, like, so if I'm like here, my arm is really close to the object you want to see. If you're trying to chroma key something, you want blue has less color spill up close. So if your object like this is far away, if it's far away like this, like see how like it's much closer to the camera and all the blue stuff is way behind it. If you want to focus the camera, that'd be great. So like at that point where it's far away, it would be better to have green screen, or green screen would work fine. But blue screen's better, although more expensive to work with. If you're like, because I'm right on top of, the stuff. So there'd be a lot of green color spill. Yeah, but like, usually when you do a green screen, the green screen's like way behind actors. The actors aren't, usually, unless they're holding objects, they just work with it. Yeah. It's Noodle or Rexy here. I think Rexy's asleep. It is a big hassle. I would say my setup is not easy, but I do enjoy it. Because it allows a look I like. Because I like this look where I am having, it's like an AR setup. Because I am behind my model's behind the camera, and I'm able to move stuff into full frame. Because if I did the thing where I just cropped the video right here at the right at the T, I wouldn't be able to lift the T up, right? I wouldn't be able to, grab this and lift it up because it get cropped off. Yeah, if they are, because yes, I hope you're doing well, Cloudy. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. See you later, Cloudy. Yeah, we'll say hi to. Rexy will probably here eventually. Rexy wakes up. Oh, I know. I forgot that. I'm just dragging it over. I keep forgetting to put so the only way I can really have it good. Oh my gosh, can I? Oh gosh. Should I want to bother with this? You know what? I don't need to know what time it is. So usually I'll put like my taskbar on, because I have a monitor right in front of me, and the only way I can know what time it is I guess looking at chat or having a task card for there. But like, I think for this stream I'll deal with it. I'm not at this whole stream, guys. I'm not gonna know what time it is. I'm just gonna be in limbo. Although, of course, it's chat messages, but it's just not as accurate. Of course. Which I think that being accurate for my timing, I think only really matters when I am doing, like, cooking. I don't have to be too precise for this stream. I don't know. We just chill. Drink some more tea. I saw a spider. He screamed so loudly. Oh my gosh. Okay, kind of related. I know how I've talked about wanting to get into beekeeping. TikTok. So I use TikTok a lot. Yeah, nice. You gotta go. See you later, doggo. See you later, doggo. Feel free to hit me up on Discord or whatever. Yeah, but it's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Perhaps we'll do something again someday. So I know there's not much overlap between, have a good lurk, 701. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. God, so 701, that command is, okay, if that command is from when I was switching to YouTube. That command is, okay, if that stream elements command is from when I was switching, I mean, that's not wrong. Oh, no, I will be, so all of my horizontal streams will get to streams at Twitch, so don't worry about it, guys. Oh, that's real funny. But I need to fix all my bot commands on Twitch. In time, give me time. It's funny, because, like, I didn't think I would ever come back to... Or, no, I thought I would eventually come back to Twitch. I just wasn't sure when it was going to be. Because I knew multi-streaming, you have to get to a certain point. I didn't know when the point was that it worked. Because I know if you try to multi-streaming when you don't have a built community, on like both sites-ish, it doesn't really work. Or at least like on YouTube, I want to have an active community on YouTube. It's kind of like... I used to think, like, oh, you need, like, 100 average. I don't think that's true. I think you just need to have a community built up. I need to have a good setup for it, which I have a good setup for it. Honestly, it's only recently that there was software that really handled this super well, so. Like, all this stuff, until very recently, was very scuffed. Nuts on the oh, yeah. It's... Yuki, it's these nuts! We got these nuts! Arc standing? Yes, I am standing. I'm in my kitchen. So if you know how high a kitchen counter is. Honestly, I wish why are kitchen counters built for short people? I'm not even tall, but kitchen counters are built for short people. It's like, I'm kind of not super, I try not to hunch over, but like, if I stand up straight, it's a little low for me. Well, I thought 701 was the command. No. Yeah, so it was 701 using the alert command. Yippee! So what's that? If you're still there, oh, wait, never mind. I got it. What's Raging Wolf Helm? Just curious. I think you don't need to unlurk though, but curious to know what the other badge is if you're there. Must be something new. It's relatable. Yee. It's going to be worse, guys. You know how I'm trying to get to Japan. It's going to be worse whenever I get there. Because I know, like, Japanese people are even shorter on average than Americans. Like, I'm not even tall. But I bet that Japanese counters are probably, like, a good 4 or 5 inches even shorter than, you know, American ones. Because, you know, on average, are shorter. It would make sense, right? But the solution to that, guys, the solution to that is... If you've never known, or if you've never like looked into it, it's actually fairly feasible to build your own home, or do heavy, buy your own home, and yeah, welcome back. Oh, thank you so much, Oliver. It's really good to be back. Gosh, this is a multi-stream, but like I have a proper setup for it. I will be reading all messages. Why are they shorter? It's just genetics. It's just genetics. They're shorter. It's fine. Enter professional launch. If you're watching a stream? Oh, so you got it for watching. So I guess they give you awards for watching game launch. That's so interesting. Yeah. How you doing, Oliver? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Like, gosh. So the thing is though, let me actually finish my thought on the house stuff. So like in Japan, it's actually fairly easy to buy a home if you're foreigner or not, if you have money. And then at that point, I'll probably make the house more custom, where I would build higher counters, I would probably put central AC in because like some reason Japan does not have central AC. I'd put central AC in. I'd probably make it a very Western house. Which it because it can't. I mean, okay. So Extreme, they did get taller in the more modern eras as they've been eating better. Imagine being able to stream from a tea table on a tea. That's true. If I imagine Kyra, if I build like a tea house and then once a week I close it down to stream, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I would have to make it like I'm sure it's doable, right? Like a TG calendar the other day. Nice. Yeah, Twitch is doing stuff. Twitch is doing everything but improving the back end of their streaming stuff. So Twitch still maxes out 6 megabits, and that's crazy to me. How are you doing, Ryder Johnson and Andrew? Hope you're doing well. Mega Sand. Yeah, because it's first day launch. Yeah, I mean, I'm not there to say no about free stuff, but like, I just wish that like, please don't spam there, Ryder Johnson. But good to see ya. Did they get like banned yesterday, or was it someone else? I don't know. I remember seeing someone yesterday getting banned. What did you unban them? There's someone got banned yesterday. Or was it a timeout? Oh! Okay, so Kyra, on my side, it showed as a ban. I thought you just like, I deadass, because on my setup, it's when you time people out, apparently it just says you banned it. I thought you was like, you know what, that guy's being me. I was like, you know what, I trust you, Kyra. I thought you were just like, nah, I'm not doing this, I'm the ban. No, it's time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Please, don't behave. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, that's why, Kyra. That's why I assumed you just went for the ban. Yeah, feel free to, Kyra. Feel free to. Yeah, thank you. How did you meet Kyra? So Kyra found me through YouTube Shorts algorithm. So I post. You know how I post my clips on YouTube. Kyra found me on one of those. The algorithm goes burr. Kyra was like, "Oh my god, I'm VTubers tea." Yeah, I mean, Yuki's a fairly common name, anyways, Yuki. So you'll be fine. I say, let me bring burr. Oh, whatever. My 2 passions. Yes, tea and food. Tea and VTubers. Oh, well, you like food too. I guess that's 3 passions. I feel like you also like food, but you maybe like tea more. Let's make some more. Speaking of tea, let's make some more. What's your least favorite candy? Black licorice. You see how fast I was on responding to that? But you know, you can't even blame me. You can't blame me on that response. Easy, slot in the worst candy, black licorice. You like the real one? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Like the real licorice, just like, ugh. Not a fan. Like some things, like some categories, usually I have a hard time. Like, what's your favorite? I have no idea. What's the but candy, easy. What about chicken bones? Chicken bones? What? Chicken bones are candy? What? You're crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and fill. Oh gosh. Okay, that was off. Oh gosh. Okay, so not only did I overfill my kettle because I started laughing, but I also spilled some water. It's fine. It's all free. I can't put the lid on my kettle. It's too full. Oh yeah, the eye roll fit. So I've been wanting to do like travel content for a while, like Certify. I do want to do more of that. I do admit I should have waited until what's cane called? I've never had it make a sand. I should have waited until it cooled down. Yeah, I'm curious about chocobo candy as well, because like I don't think I've ever heard of it. Does it taste of chicken? But yeah, I've wanted to travel continent for a while. Again, but I thought I would have to wait till I get to Japan, but like I should have waited another month or two until it cooled down. It's just too hot to do travel continent right now. Because like I have to like hike around or whatever, and it was 104-ish degrees, 102 degrees when I was doing that video, which is why at the end of it, you can tell I'm dying because like it was so hot. It was so hot. Back to driving. Okay, see you in a bit, Kyra. We have no mod. I need to get more mods, but. Can I even moderate from this? I have a terrifying thing. I think I might not be able to moderate. Oh no. I don't think I can mod from this view. That is actually okay. So I know I could. Okay, I'd have to. I know what I would do if I need to mod someone, but like, it's more clicks. Having a burp. Oh, I think I coughed. I don't think I burped. I don't know, but no. Spicy cinnamon hard candy with dark chocolate. That sounds good. I cannot mod from. So I have a program here that is combining both the chats, and I can't mod from it. Kind of an issue. So I need to pour out some of this water. Hold on, guys. I'm pouring out some of this water. It's a little full. I need this a little more. That's probably good. The kettle. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, you see how like the kettle is like almost full? It was to the brim, so I wasn't even able to like. There's this lid here, and I'm supposed to put the lid on. I wasn't able to put the lid on. How are you doing, Luchar Choas? Welcome on in, first time chatter. Hope you're doing well. Today we're doing our usual Sunday tea, but it's the first time in over a year, and I've been over on Twitch. You're pro chef. Hell yeah. Do you know, if you're a pro chef, do you happen to know what I'm doing here? It's a Chinese tea ceremony. It's called gongfu tea. I do also do cooking stuff as well. Not to pro chef level. I am more of a home chef. But yeah, how you doing? I do tea. I do tea, do foods. Not to pro chef for the foods level, but on Friday I made some burritos, and like I made the tortillas myself. Now the interesting thing I've done with the tortillas for that is, have you ever heard of potato tortillas? And now I'm not talking like potato like pancakes. You know, kitchen. What's a kitchen? Do you know what's a kitchen code? What's a kitchen code? But potato tortillas is a Russian version of tortillas, where essentially what you do is you get like mashed potatoes, and then 50% of the weight of mashed potatoes you add flour. They're kind of like flour tortillas. They're like flour tortillas are like half they're part potato. So I guess it makes them a lot more filling. They still taste like flour tortillas though, but they're more filling because you got the fiber and all the potato goodness. I don't know why I would ever need to know. I'm not a professional chef. I don't ever need to know those kitchen codes. I have no intention to work in a professional kitchen. Like, I could not handle that. That's too stressful. When you put your hands randomly to look at that and go, this bastard, yeah, it's like, boom. Definitely Smash Bros. The Master Hands. Although the Master Hands are white gloves, right? But similar. It's like the cousin of the Smash Bros. Hands. Same vibe though. Same vibe. It's like, I don't know. Same vibe. Gosh, I think it's something like I've mentioned before. Like you look like the final boss from Nintendo games that remember. Oh yeah, so in Smash Bros, the final boss was the Master Hands, and the floating hands definitely has similar vibes to that. And of course, I'm using the blue screen, blah 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 blah. But like, yeah, it does give the Master Hand look more like, and you go slap, slap. Whoop. We're gonna drink some more. Again, for anyone who's just getting in here, this is a tea that we're drinking right now. This is, we're drinking Golden Monkey, and we'll be also drinking 2 other teas. If you want to quickly show the other teas we'll be drinking. I don't usually drink black tea on stream just because generally the black teas are not as... The tea community doesn't care about us. But do you want dumplings? Oh, I love some. So, Chores on Twitch is saying if you want some dumplings, I would love the dumplings. I had some dumplings when I was doing hot pot for the first time. So was it last week, guys? I think it was last week I did the hot pot stream, right? That was a lot of fun. I will do eventually another hot pot stream. I will say for the Twitch people, the hot pot streams probably will always be vertical streams, which means they won't be able to be on Twitch. For the vertical streams, I do YouTube/TikTok. And in horizontal streams, I do YouTube/Twitch. At least that's my current thing. I've only recently gone back to Twitch and multi-stream, but you know, majority of my streams are horizontal. But like, I gotta make a mix of stuff, you know. So don't you worry. It's not like majority of streams will be here on Twitch if that's where you want to watch. But you could theoretically, I guess, be watching everything on just Twitch and TikTok, I guess, is that what you're thinking? If you have a phobia of YouTube, you could theoretically do, who names the teas? I'll try, a second. You could theoretically do, TikTok and Twitch as your only platforms. And now you would be able to get all my streams. If you have phobia of YouTube. As far as who names these, ones, I don't know. They have, I think like the name like here, Golden Monkey. You see, the name like there. I bet it was made like the cultivar or whatever you call it. At some points, there's like a tea farm who named it. I do really like how China names their teas. They're descriptive in a way. Like it doesn't typically like matter. So the name, okay, so like it's not like it's gonna taste like monkey, you know, but like. Golden Monkey is going to taste different than, the Black Gold. Actually, I believe Black Gold is very similar, but they're both just like fairly place best teas. The High Mountain, this one's actually this one actually, you can taste, so if you've never had high elevation teas, you can legitimately taste the difference. Have you ever tasted borscht? I don't think so. I don't think I've had that lunch Chores. A Golden Monkey! Return to monkey. Yeah, there's so many types of food. Like, I've been trying many different food cultures, but there's many things I haven't had yet. I am unfortunately limited by what I have access to for food. Like, it's not like I'm in the middle of nowhere. I live in Vegas, but in my living situation, I basically only can get food from Catboy. Oh, so I do have a cat avatar, but it's a toggle. So so it's an option. Lucia's on Twitch asking that, but no, it's an option. We're a little cat here, or if we want to. But someone toggled on my cat earlier. There's redeems you can use if you see them. A little fancy in your breast looking. Oh my gosh, okay, has anyone seen the, you know how like terrible some like press media is? Oh, they get so much for the biddies! They get so much for the biddies, little chart. Lunar Choice? Lunar Choice? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks so much, and thanks so much for follow. You're now one of the magical friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Definitely do check out my, oh gosh, I don't know if I've updated the link on Twitch, but I also got a Discord, one hang out there. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. We do lots of stuff. We also got a YouTube for videos and other stuff. And technically we're also streaming on there, but if you prefer watching on Twitch, I'm not gonna force you. So the thinking around my design or set filters, I don't think there was any filters. Oh, by the way, I will be refunding all the redeems today at the end of stream because they're a little buggy right now. So because I just set them up. I think I would have refunded that one anyways because I don't think I think you were intending to get rid of the cat. So the filters doesn't get rid of the cat mode, but I will do the toggle for you. I think that's what we were intending to do. I'll refund those points at the end of stream. Because right now there's I'm still working out the kinks of my redeem system. I don't even know what the price stuff, like a lot of stuff's probably gonna be cheaper, I think. Are you a fan of anime? I am. I watch a ton of anime. Oh gosh, I feel like I had another. Oh yeah, I was talking about. I've been eating a lot of different. Oh, welcome back, Kyra, by the way. But I've been eating a lot of different like food cultures. Like I've been getting more into like Chinese foods. We got. I want to get more into. I did some like I've done all sorts of stuff. I've seen Overlord. Yes. I watch a lot of isekai. Overlord is the isekai. I don't know if it's not my favorite ever isekai, but it is a fun show. Isekais are fun. Kyra in chat probably has also seen Overlord because both of us, or at least read it, both of us watch or like isekai. We're isekai trash. Or isekai slash, and there's also the adjacent genres, which is like cultivation and regression, I think is the other one. Goblin Slayer. Oh, Goblin Slayer is really good. Definitely not for kids. Yeah, Goblin Slayer is really good. I know people. The second season was the second season or third season, whatever the recent season was, really good as well. But Goblin Slayer is not an isekai, but it you know, it's definitely I really like it. Honestly, I like fantasy. But and then that's why I like isekai, because a lot of isekai is fantasy. I just like sci-fi as well. It's you know, yeah. I've read one novel, the light novel, the manga, and watched the anime. Lord is amazing. Yeah, right. I need to get to reading like manga or something. I need to pick, like, I've been getting better on my energy levels. I need to just like start like I need to find a manga or light novels I want to read before bed. Hi, Dang Rain. DaiShima's Secret Lore, he was isekai, produced isekai? Hi, I don't think so. You know what? Honestly, can you send me back to the world that's not as strange? Sometimes, Rain, I feel like I got isekai'd into a weird-ass world sometime in 2016. Or, gosh, when would I say we went to a weird timeline? Like 2016, probably. I got sent to a weird-ass timeline. Send me back! Send me back! I don't know what exact year it would be. Definitely 2020. But first episode pretty much mess up. I would definitely after Harambe. Yeah, that's when the timeline split after Harambe. That's when the timeline split. I want to go to the one where he's still alive. That's the good timeline. But was which guess. I try not to get into politics too much here, but I think we can all agree that stuff got really weird in life around then. The poor gorilla did not deserve that. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I liked what I didn't think about, like stuff happening in the world, and I could just chill. I mean, that's why I try to like not get into politics during my stream stuff. It's like that's not where there's just too much of that. There's too much of that. We're all stressed. We're here for the vibes. But like, you know, it's fine. But I need to pick up a manga. Like, so I've read a little bit of manga. I've read a little bit of manga, but like I haven't like stuck with it. I need to pick a series that I would like that I don't think it's going to adapt into anime. Because like I think if something's adapted into anime, I would have a hard time motivating you know, to go without bringing Pu'er. Motivating to like read it. If it's adapted to anime, I'm not going to have motivation to read it. Even like I'll read, like I don't know. I'll there's so many mangas will never get adapted, or I can do web novels, or there's so much stuff I can read. It's like, oh, that's not going to adapt anytime soon. And ideally, something is complete. Like, I know that's being very, like, limiting, but because I haven't really read any manga and whatever, I'm sure there's options. Like, the one manga I've read a decent bit about was, oh gosh, I don't even remember what it's called. Is this, no, I don't remember what it's called. Is it God Only Knows? I don't remember. Like, I know the plot of the anime. It's about the guy, basically having to play life like a visual novel to save girls from something. Oh gosh, it's a better, the way I'm describing it is making it sound really dumb, but it was a really good series. Have you seen the Seven Deadly Sins? I have not. I know I've heard of the recent anime seasons of that have been really bad. I mean, Kyra, you can okay. I'm being honest, Kyra. You should know this. If you send a list to, oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. It's so weird getting biddies again because it's been so long since I've been on Twitch. I really, really appreciate it. I want to say, oh yeah. So Kyra, if you send a list of something to someone who like ADHD, there's no point. You're better off like suggesting like one or two. If someone's like me and you want them to actually do something with the list you send, it should be like one or two things, maybe three max. Like, unless it's, yeah. Yeah, I honestly could have so you know it's like autism is a spectrum. I definitely have ADHD. I was diagnosed with that when I was a kid. I could have a little bit of autism, you know, but I don't have it as much as like Rexy has. But I'm definitely neurodivergent to the very least. I definitely am neurodivergent. I definitely ADHD. I could possibly have a little bit of autism, but like, it's just like I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's not something I'm gonna bother going to get diagnosed because that's a whole thing. It would not help you. Send me okay. Oh yeah. So Kyra, what I've learned because the anime community was even more. I feel like back in the day, anime community was even more spectrum than it is now. But like, do you remember those like 4chan image list of like visual novels and like anime to watch and play, whatever? Oh, and there'd be like an image of it, and there'd be a like I think, and like there'd be like, oh, this is how to get into it. Like I think that is a way that works for people who have ADHD. If you want to actually see them do, it's like a high effort chart sort of whatever, but like just a list of names. I would just send a couple names though. I'm not telling you to make a bunch of like pictures and a chart. Just send like two. Don't send more like 3 or 4, or I guarantee I will never like get into it. Welcome on in, Hunter Gaming. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Right now we're drinking some tea. And a local queen, welcome on in. You know what's interesting? Have you seen? Oh, I have seen High School DxD. Yeah, High School DxD is great. I haven't seen. Okay, do you remember they made like a new High School DxD? They made a new High School DxD that was like, how do I describe it? It was just, people said the art styles changed. So whenever they like continued it after a long break, I haven't seen those. I've seen like the original old ones with old art style. I have not seen where they continued it like a number of years later. I should go back and continue it. Skibbity Sigma. I'll see the East Sky Monk. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Have you seen? I have not seen Death Note, and quite frankly, I don't know if I'm going to. I feel like I know too much about Death Note to enjoy it. Also, I do need to update my bot commands. I'm going to get rid of stream elements. I don't like stream elements, but like, I need to get some clips on Twitch. I have old clips on Twitch, like years old, because I have been on the platform for a while. But I need to get new clips because, you know, it's fine. I do at least have the VOD showing that I'm alive. Let gonna go fill up our. If you don't like, yeah, like it's like I don't like. I know the general gist of the twists and turns on Death Note. So like, I'm. And then I hear people say like, oh, it's not as good as people say. Like, I just know I won't enjoy it that much because I know too much about it. I know some people, I get really affected by spoilers because like that's why I don't really enjoy rewatching stuff. What can I see your face? See you next to my name is just write down oh gosh. Who would I have you put my alias as that you can write down instead? I'm trying to think of someone who's a terrible creator, and I'm blanking on names. Oh, just put down Fillion. Just write it down Fillion in that for me. That'd be great. Oh my goodness. I was like, who's a creator that's done a lot of terrible things across all their stuff? Yeah, Fillion. Oh, she's like this respected artist. She's in a bad. Oh. It's unfortunate because she's actually a good creator, but she's with a bad crew of people. And she basically doesn't give a shit about artists, which is like not cool. Like, man. The whole like, oh, I'm gonna steal a model and then use it for commercial arts and stuff. When she probably makes like $3,000 a stream, I guarantee it. Anyone decides like Fillion, there's no like reason they should not just like have their own custom model, and they have the 100% rights to. Are you drunk, T? I am not drunk on tea. Like those after school party, especially she got in a bad car. Yeah, I like. It's possible. No, it's mad at her. It's just like Doki. It's possible that they're always like that. But they're definitely definitely a bad crew now. It's unfortunate. Like, there's some creators who I am unsure if they're bad from being with other bad people. And you know how, like, people, like, you do what your friends do, right? I don't know if she's bad because of that, or if she's just a bad person. Like, is she the one influencing other people to be bad, or is she being influenced? But regardless, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, like Fillion's just, yeah, it's tough to tell. Like, I'm not gonna like do a witch hunt. I'll let nature run its course. It's just unfortunate. Like, you see those people, they're like master reporting channels. Like, I would never do something like that. Like, if you don't like your creator, you just don't watch them. It's that simple. It's that simple. I don't know, but people like drama. I kind of hate like drama. I just want to chill here with my tea. You know? Why can't people survive? Can you go a straight line? Can you go in a straight line for me? Can you jump? What? Oh, I'm not drunk. Listen, I haven't had I don't even drink. I know you can get tea drunk, but I'm still in the first tea. If I was to get tea drunk, it would not be until later, honestly, because like I'm still in the first tea. We have 3 teas to drink today. We've only been streaming for like what, an hour? And good morning, Aura. Aura's cosmic. Aura, I think, right? I need the other Aura. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see ya over on the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. No. You probably shouldn't joke about that sort of stuff. Makes sense. Good morning, Scar. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying our tea. We're still on the first tea of today. Right now we're drinking the Golden Monkey. You know, or there's the other part. Like, you can see the other part of the name there, but you know. Aura, is there an aura? You know, I'm illiterate, I swear. You know, like, do you have, okay. I still don't know what kitchen codes are. Like, as far as I understand, the kitchen codes are like something you would need in like an industrial kitchen setting, right? Like, I don't need to know those. I don't. I have no plans to be in an industrial kitchen. Those seem like miserable places. Now, if I ever run my own tea shop, I'll probably have food there a little bit, but like, there's no way to have like those sorts of like formal stuff. Yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, I did say that as well, Kyra, but please don't joke about that kind of thing. Mega, thanks so much. How's tea? Usually, yeah. Okay, so I know a lot of people do prefer more lighter stuff, but like I also as far as if you want to get into like decent black teas, they're really cheap too. This one has been pretty solid. It's really cheap. But it's because like if you ever like say, oh, I don't like black tea, you've only tried like black tea bags. This is so much better than like your Lipton black teas, or even like it's not the highest end black tea ever, but it's pretty solid. Like, it's easier to get decent black tea for cheap because this is not as popular. Like oolong, white tea, and otherwise, most other types of tea are more expensive per quality because they're more popular. Black tea is probably the most, black tea is probably the least popular type of tea in the high-end community. Black tea is really popular in the ultra budget. Like, the high-end community just doesn't care about black tea because it's not as, like, you know, interesting. Blue Eye Samurai, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I would never survive in a professional kitchen. Okay, Kyra, I do need to get better with my knife stuff. But, like, here's the thing, Kyra. I know that my knife skills are bad, so I do the Adam Ragusiev thing where I just go really slowly with the knife. Because if you know that your knife skills are bad, if you make sure you go slowly, it's not too bad. Gold Monkey is my go-to for morning tea replacement coffee. Yeah, it's very strong. Welcome on in, Floki. Oh my gosh, Floki, you were usually on Twitch, right? I'm on Twitch now. Yeah, you're so Floki. Also, Kyra, can you try doing on YouTube !SO, and then Floki? I want to see if it works. But yeah, Floki, I'm starting to both stream to Twitch. Yippee! But you know, YouTube's good too. Yeah, can I yeah, try !SO, and then Floki, see Floki's name there, and see if it works. Lowercase SO. Because I'm trying to get like this, doing shoutouts on. No, that did not work. Try it without the @ Try without the @ I don't know. I'll have to work on it more. I think it's just not working. Shoutouts on YouTube are really weird. You have to like do it in a very specific way. I don't think it's working. Unfortunate, but yes. Floki's another. Okay. It doesn't really matter. The shoutout would have worked regardless if it was working at all. I was just curious if it's working. But like, what was it saying? If Floki does tea like I do, they don't have a super fancy setup. It's just like a Floki setup is kind of like Floki setup basically streams like this. They basically stream like this, which is nothing wrong with that. The top down view is fine, but like I think a majority cooking VTubers and tea VTubers will I don't. Wait. Why is okay? Are you just... You know what? I wonder if it's because of space. Kyra, can you try using that command on a few people that have no space in their name? I bet it's because of the space. I bet it's because of the space. Like if you would if you shout out their handle instead, it has no space, it'd probably work. But yeah, so like, a lot of people do this top-down view, which is fine. I do really like there's nothing wrong with it. It's always cool to see other people who do tea content in general. There's not a ton of people do. Rexy's not here. Okay, it doesn't work if they haven't been here. They have to be here. They have to be here. But yeah, no. The way the bot works, it has to pull the stream URL, or not, sorry, the channel URL from being active in chat. So they have to have been here in like the last 5 minutes or so. So, you know. Also, you see how it's K-bot? Yeah, I put K, I made it as a second channel. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there, Floki, do you know if there's any other creators that do gongfu besides, I mean, there's you, there's, I guess, Faf kind of on Twitch. I don't, oh gosh. Oh no, there is one other creator, I'm blanking her name. Is Mad Adder here? No, I don't know if Mather would be. I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep investigating that. Okay, so Matt Adder. See. Matt Adder has a space. I think that I might be able to get it fixed, but I think the space in the name breaks it. Okay, so it does work if you type it out like that. So now if you try it again by typing out Floki. Try it again. Maybe Floki's in the system now. Maybe Floki's in the system. We're just like debugging this right now. I don't think Floki actually uses this YouTube channel, but feel free to test it on and see if it's working for him now. No, you have to type his whole name out, I think. It would have to be Floki the Bard with the spaces. Honestly, I don't know anyone else who does. Yeah, there's this one. Oh, gosh, I'm blanking on his name. I do have another mutuals over on. Hi, Dick Prifty. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's fine. But Prifty season law, and I feel like I'm going to go sick. And oh no, yippee! Well, we tried there. Kyra. Yeah, please. Hopefully, so you had the first day at university. So you know what? I wonder if my system like needs to like save them from previous streams or something. Like, I wonder if it's like that. Like, if it had it, it's like maybe next time Floki drops by on that account, it would work. Maybe one space. There's also that possibility. Maybe it's also possible that one space is the max. No. No. I have no idea. It's your damn fault for having spaces. Andrew, be right back. No problem. Hope you're. Could be a sub account. No, it shouldn't matter. So, as long as, no, it shouldn't matter if it's like a second. No, that wouldn't matter, because basically what the bot is doing. So if anyone's noticed on YouTube, you cannot open someone's channel unless you're mod. But Kai_bot, my Kai bot, which Kai's my companion character, she is able to see your channel because she's a mod. So the bot can see your channel because she's a mod. But like a normal viewer can't. But mods can like click your name and open your channel up. So it being like a sub count won't change that. But I don't. There could be a few. It's a little janky the way you have to. The way you do shoutouts on YouTube are a little hacky. Quite frankly, what I should be doing, I should just make custom commands. It's like I should just make custom commands for like my friends. Yeah. Behave. Yeah. Like YouTube has like people used to think that like YouTube didn't have, or it did not used to have. Like YouTube has like a chat log and stuff now, so it has like proper mod tools now. Local Queen question. Where are some good sources to get VT sets? Okay. You're talking about like Guy Wands. A local queen. If you want a good cheap place, quite frankly. Okay, you could check. So I would check if you're buying tea from like a decent place. You can check those places. But one of the easiest places to get cheap teaware, including getting a cheap little like the strainer. I really like the strainer. It's like $2. So the same place I got this stuff from. It's Yunnan Sourcing. Go to yunnansourcing.com, or you can do. Okay, you can't go to you can go to Amazon. If you like the ones on Amazon, you can do that. You can go to. What do you mean, Priff? Oh, you're sickness. Yeah. Oh, right, Priff. I hope you. So you had your first day of university today, or this week, right, Priff? I hope that someone didn't get you like super sick. Do get some rest, you too. Yeah. But you can check. Yeah, you can check out like Amazon for Guy Wan. So this is called the Guy Wan. You'll want to get like you can go for these sets, but like this is a little fairness cup. But if you can also you can get the stuff I use is from Yuan Sourcing. It's just because they're basically a Chinese reseller kind of sort of. If you want cheap ones, they have them. They won't necessarily always have them, but like. It's not the worst place. You can't again. You can't also just give Amazon. It really depends. Honestly, it might be easier for you to get ones from Amazon. The one thing is, I really like these little straighters, and for some reason, it's hard to get them in some places. And like, Yuan Sourcing sells these for like $2. These little strainers. Now there is shipping because it's going from China. But if you were to pick some teaware up and like a little bit of tea, I will say again, Yuan Sourcing's tea is kind of like the budget end of high-end tea. So like you hear me talking like, oh, it's not like this tea is the best tea you've ever had. But it's like the budget end of like loose leaf. You also have to be careful of what you're buying on there. Because it's like a flea market. I think the best way to describe Yuan Sourcing is a flea market. But you know, it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. We're gonna go and fill up our tea again. Bum, bum. There we go. Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Kazu! No problem, being a little late. We're still drinking. I'm still on my first tea today. We should probably go to the second tea, but like, I don't know. I've been like really. Have you guys noticed? Like last week, I was really disappointed with the tea. Yeah, but Floki, if you're still there, or I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna DM. If I remember, I'm gonna DM Floki. There's one other person that another VTuber I know who does gongfu. Besides Fat, Floki, I'll probably send you a couple people I know to do gongfu. One creator does like gongfu streams, or at least used to. Yeah. I don't know if they're still here or not, but if they are, I guess it doesn't matter because I'll be DMing them. I have to remember that. I'll try. But how are you doing, Scar? Or Floki? Alternatively, if you're here, send me a DM to remind me to send you stuff. Yuan Sourcing is the no. You can't say the Costco of the tea world. Yuan Sourcing is below the Costco quality. Oh yeah, okay. Floki, send me a DM if you're my Discord, right? Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll reply to it with some people. There's at least two people I can think of. One of them I know their name offhand. Another person, I know there's another person I have. Yeah, just send me a DM so I remember. But yeah, no. Yuan Sourcing's like a Sam's Club of the tea world. Because it's a lot of Chinese. It's a lot. Okay, no. Okay. In the negative connotation intended, it's a lot of cheap Chinese junk. Because it's not even the good stuff. It's not the good stuff. Because Chinese tea gets really good. This is not the good stuff. This is like because China has such a high China has such high quality standard for the tea. The tea that we're drinking from Yuan Sourcing is like just like the scraps. Or it's comparable to like what they drink if you go to like a Chinese market. This is probably what you'll get. Like if you go to like a normal supermarket in China, they have good tea. This is kind of what you'll get. So it's like not the worst. I don't Trader Joe's sucks now. No, Y2T is some boutique seller. Maybe Trader Joe's. But I thought Trader Joe's isn't Isn't Trader Joe's kind of crappy now? You've been playing Faith recently? I don't know what game Faith is, but I hope you're enjoying it. So did I say hello to Local Clean, Scar, Kazu? I think it's hello to you guys. Make sure. Local Queen out. Oh yeah. Oh, so if you're in a village in Europe, so I only get Europeans. Yeah. Okay, Local Queen, in your situation, you're probably going to need to order tea online and teaware. I don't know how your European Amazon is going to be, but you can check your local Amazon, you know, because everyone has their own Amazon. There's the US Amazon. yunnansourcing will ship to you. This company, this shop is located in China. They'll ship to you, but you have to check the shipment cost to you. It might not be that bad because Europe is closer to China. You know, I think it is at least. Well, I guess it's probably cheaper to ship to LA than it is to you because there's a good thing. Hi there, Happy Penguin dude. But I bet by miles. It depends if there's a trade route rather than distance, quite frankly. Called Faith and Holy Trinity. It's a horror indie game. Nice. The game has been really good with the beautiful storytelling. Nice. I'm still, gosh, somehow this reminds me, with my setup, I can't see, like, raids on YouTube. So, if anyone on Twitch, YouTube has raids. With my, mixed chat setup, I'm, 99% sure that you can't see them. Oh, no. Eventually, I get raids every so often on YouTube, so eventually I'll have someone raid me. Just remember, in my YouTube chat, please, if I ever get raided on YouTube, please say welcome, whatever person's name is. Zawado. How you doing, Dio? Welcome on in. And now, Kazu, I'm doing great, and I say hi, Penguin, dude. I say hi to you. I think it's that. I don't know. My breakup. I think it's time to go to a second tea, though. As much as I could clearly keep going with this tea, we've been drinking this tea. Is there anybody on Twitch? Oh, I think there is. I'm sure. I think there's some people on Twitch. Probably. I don't know. I can't see the stuff. Yeah, Capsize is there. Bubble. Yeah. Okay. So I never got rid of Bubbles. They're still here. I still need to get a replacement for him. I need to contact some factories in China to get a replacement for him because the other Cat CC, I was trying to. But no, this guy's been here. I never got rid of him. I am trying to technically get rid of him, and then Oh, so I need to refill my water filter. Oh no. Right, let me fill the water filter. Well, I think we need to go to the next tea. We need to go to the next tea here. Where did you get Bubbles? Oh, okay. This was, I don't know if they're here. I know they're a very heavy lurker, but I would like to once again thank, I can't remember their old Twitch name, which by the way, I'm gonna, but if you ever seen Pikachu, in my YouTube chat, don't remember I think it was Lazy Egg was their old name, something like that. They bought me as a birthday gift like 2 years ago. Hydrate, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. And Monkey, welcome on in. Monkey hybrid. Yeah, it's a very chunky. Here, let me show you. If you're talking about my Bubbles here, little chunky cat. Yeah. Yeah. It could be lazy. Yeah, I think it's Lazy Egg. They bought this for my birthday. It just so happened to, this version of it was made still. I need to find old stock of this cat or get a custody, but I am willing to spend good money on a replacement for Bubbles. Bubbles out of his mouth. I'm willing to spend good money. He looks like my Kiwi sits down. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go to, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and rinse off all my teaware, but first so I want to show you what this tea looks like This is right as it's been fully brewed. But we're gonna rinse off our tea ware and we're gonna go to our second tea. Because we've been going for almost an hour and a half. We're still on the first tea, so let's go to the second one. It was on shore? Yeah, he was terrified, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go like rinse all this off. Here we go. Let's give it a good rinsey rinse. Because we want to be tasting the new tea, not the, previous tea. Especially the strainer, because there's like a lot of tea on there. And the fairness cup. Mm-hmm. Gotta that. Well, I don't think I gave the last cup to Bobbles. I'm sorry, my turtle. I don't think I gave him tea. He'll have tea later. I'm sorry, Bobbles. Oop. I'm sorry, my turtle. It's so late for that. We're gonna... oh, that's the filtering. No emojis. Oh, I talked about on-screen chat? Oh, there. You should have the follower emotes there. If there's follower emotes and stuff. We haven't got a description lately. Yeah, but Brain Gong Burr. Yeah, feel free to watch whatever. One day you'll put drink to tea. Oh no, I will not. Legitimately, Kyra, unless okay, I think of I think this I don't think I would trust this tea tray. Because I'm pretty sure the coating on the tea tray is gone, and I don't think it's safe to drink. Because I wash it, but not wash it as well enough to like I would want to drink the tea tray. I would get sick. Yeah, the delay. I can't remember. Can you do Twitch emotes without spaces? I don't think you can, right? I don't think you can. Bubbles the turtle, yes. All right, so we're gonna go. Now let's go to our top-down camera. Move this way. Little scoochy, scoochy, scooch. We'll do. Let's do the. Let's do this one. Okay. We're gonna do our black gold, and I'm not sure how different it's gonna taste. Probably not too different, but go here. We're gonna get that going, and I need to open this. I still hate these. Man, I hate these. Damn. These. One of my least favorite parts of buying from yunnansourcing is how bad these packages are. I know a lot of our shops do use them, but they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Okay, I got it open. There we go. So here is little spirally boys. Oh, it's Noodle Doodle. I think. Oh gosh, someone said to say hi to you. I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Cloudy. Might have wanted to say hi to you, but they had to go. But hi there, Noodle Doodle. You are alive. Okay, we're going to put 5 grams in here. I put 6.5. We're having 6.5, I guess. Noodle. It's okay. I shall wait. Okay, we're going to go like that. Okay. It is in the rules to give me your Twitch Prime sub, so you're following the rules. You have to wait a little bit. Okay. There. All right. All right. So this here is the tea, and let me also show you the package again. It's this tea, the black gold, not the golden monkey, black gold, and it's cool because look at little spirally boys, the spirally. I think this one looks very satisfying. I don't know. Like so much money. Wow, Kyra. No. Okay, realistically, I'm not telling Kyra. I'm not saying that. Actually, you know what, Bunny? You know what, Kyra? I feel like legitimately, from what I understand in Buddy's situation, I think she probably needs to the Prime sub money more than I do. Because if we're talking, this is our streamer that Kyra watches. From what I understand, in her, yeah, you're I'm fine. You're fine. You're fine. From what I understand, Bunny, like, yeah, she definitely needs some money more than I do. I know she gets a lot more from. She's a much more active community, but get better. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do need to work on my Better TV emotes again because I think they do work on this overlay. But let's do our rinse. Yes, I will be trying to fix some more stuff up by next week, and I'll try to add more themes and yada yada yada. But here you go, Bubbles. Here's your tea. Enjoy it. Okay. It does smell good. She has art commissions, yeah, understandable. Yeah, like I know that Buddy is making a lot more money on this, streaming thing than I am. But also, from understand, she's in a lot more precarious of a situation. Whereas I won't go homeless. I feel like she's on the risk of that, from understand. Like I care more about you guys being here than you guys giving me your money. Although, if you want to give me your money, wait until my birthday week. I'll have some. We'll have some good goals there. Wait until my birthday week. I will be counting Twitch subs and bits and stuff for that as well. What's chat derail? I don't know. We're fine. Is chat huh? Oh, like it's going on the tangents, so I might have to stream, maybe do emerging comms ahead. Yeah. Good luck, Doodle Doodle. I think you might be seeing. Wait, is Bunny? Is she? I thought she was like struggling. Is she rich? What? Bunny is rich? She's one of those rich creators that just like takes your money anyway. I'm kidding. She deserves it. It's fine. My Twitch account submit. Yeah. Matt Adder, you have to do it. So Matt Adder, Prime subs are manual, so you have to do it every month. So if you would like to, oh yeah, I can see when you follow me on Twitch. Yeah. Let me. I mean, you can see yourself. Click if you click your name on Twitch, you should be able to see it. Otherwise, I'll pull it up a second. Let me go. We're gonna refill our kettle. There. Let me refill my water. Okay. It sounds like she has her shit together. Okay, I'll be honest. I wasn't aware of her living situation, but I just assumed that a lot of creators are like on the borderline homeless. It's very common. Oh yeah, she must be in a very similar. It's probably a slightly better situation, similar situation to me. Monkey, have you ever? Yeah. I have seen the $1 coin. I don't have one right now. They're cool. I like the dollar coins. How's he coming along? It's going good. We just started our second tea here. The black gold, which I will show you. This is what it looks like after it's been infused a couple times. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna refill my water filter here. So we have more water ready. But yeah, I'm not stressing. We will be doing. I will be having a donathon for my birthday. With some goals. What? Wait, what do you mean you do not space? Wait, Monkey. Do you realize that for golden coins aren't that rare? I think they're more rare now because like people don't use physical money these days. But like when I was a kid, they were not rare. I'll tell you that. You can go up to a bank and just get them. Yeah. So Matt Adder, no. Matt Adder, Twitch subs are not manual. Twitch Prime subs are manual. You have to manually use your Twitch Prime sub every month. So yeah, you haven't used it. So if you want to give me your Twitch Prime sub, begin to 122. Oh no, Priff. Yeah, so you definitely didn't see the very beginning of me. But you saw me early on. Priff, you've definitely been around for a while. I'll tell you that. You go and drink some more. Yeah, like you didn't see it at the end. Like, oh, there's a little bit before. Don't worry about that. But you know, matter. I would highly appreciate if you set like a reminder to give me your Prime sub, because it doesn't cost you any money. It doesn't cost you any money. You could also, if you could also wait until my birthday if you want to count towards that. No, Noodle! You reset your follow age. Get Rex, Noodle. Noodle's a fake fan. I never unfollow someone unless I'm like unfollowing them. Like if they stop streaming on a platform, I'm following them on Twitter. Oh, I skip that. Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta take that money from Bezos. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's manual, but you know, I'll definitely put some alerts over. I'll do alerts for stuff. You know, whatever. Noodle angry. Meh. That's fine. No, Noodle, I know you've been around for a while. It's fine. Hey, notifications? I mean, it's not like someone that's not streaming on that platform would give you notifications. But fair enough. Cat. Oh, did it work? I don't know why it didn't work. It's. Let me check what it's listed as. Let me check for you. I don't know what's exclamation point cat. Oh, baked potato here to lurk. Oh, now have a good lurk. Oh, so okay. That command is that command and response is old. That's when I was originally leaving Twitch. But I was not on YouTube. I am not planning on leaving Twitch right now. We just got back to it. We are also on Twitch. Floki's over on Twitch. Can we get a shout out on Twitch for Floki? But you can just use /shout-out. I won't be able to see it though. Thanks so much. So I'm gonna check the commands. There we go. For any of the Twitch folks, Floki does tease stuff and will. Where's the cat ears command? Oh, I'm looking. It is listed as. I think I have it added. I'm looking at my list. Cat. Oopsies. It should be !cat, but let me go ahead and I will click test trigger. Okay, okay, so it's working. When we look at the actual command, I might have done something silly with it. It should work. Oh, I have it set like correctly. It should be these ! cat. Oh, it doesn't work on Twitch mobile? Oh, you can just do !s shout out. Or !SO on Twitch should work as well. My old Stream Elements shout out command should work. I mean, yeah. The old Discord was like, I moved to the current Discord while I was on Twitch still. Even I don't know. Oh, Noodle did it. Thank you so much, Noodle. Yippee! I appreciate it. How's everyone day's been? It's been great. It's been good. I woke up, and I woke up early enough to be. So like the thing is, sometimes if I wake up too late, I feel super rushed. I woke up early enough where it wasn't rushed. I had one of my burritos, which if you guys, I should grab one of them. Let me grab one of them. I'm gonna grab burritos for ah! Don't worry about that. I almost tripped. I almost tripped. But yeah, so I have a bunch of. So these are the burritos I made on Friday. So I have. How are you doing, John? So I made a bunch of these burritos. Then I just pull the foil wrap off of them. And I have them on I throw them in the microwave. Now I could make them taste better if I were to throw them in the air fryer, but because these are frozen solid. They're frozen solid, it would take a while to do. I mean, I could draw in a microwave for like 2 minutes and finish it in the air fryer, I guess. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it, Kyra. I'm straight up, Kyra. I just use the. I mean, it is what it is, Priff. I mean, you don't need to stay on that old server. Another question: have you ever played Original Rogue? I have not. Yeah, no. I had one of these burritos for breakfast. I'm having a good day. Oh no! You can't. No, so Noodle, you can have the Twitch muted, and it counts your view. You can have Twitch muted, and it counts your view. So if any of my YouTube folks want to help out my Twitch, open up a tab of the Twitch stream if you have a good enough computer for that, and just mute it. It does work. You can do that for up to I think 2 streams. Where like a lot of people do it on Twitch, just why Twitch is kind of inflated. What you do, a lot of people on Twitch will 24/7 will have 2 streams tabs going and muted. Twitch just still counts it. But yeah, I'm gonna put my burrito back. And yes, yeah, so YouTube delay is longer, but not that it shouldn't be by too much. I am using low latency on YouTube. If I switch to ultra low latency, it'd be the same as Twitch. But I like the 4040p. Like I could switch to doing 1080p streams. Like I need to talk to my community about that. Would they prefer like 1080p on YouTube as well? Because I would still have it. I think it'd be 8 megabits. I actually don't feel like checking. I want burrito. And it's so nice and rendering. What you talking about in your art program? Good job. Oh no, yeah, Priff. If you pause it, it doesn't give me no. Okay, if you pause it, Priff. If you pause it, I don't get the view. Don't ever put no, Chun. I take the foil off. I take the foil off when I microwave it. I take the foil off. Crew makeup in on. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Monkey, or at least I'll look at it. No, I take the foil off when I put it in the microwave. But like in the freezer, having foil, like it, you know, this is how I wrapped it up and put it in the freezer. They're just because I like foil wrapping like stuff like burritos and foil when I put it in the freezer because that way I don't have to. It fits nicer in my freezer. Because otherwise, like if you have in Tupperwares, you have to worry about like it doesn't shrink. It's hard to store it. Because foil wrapped burritos take exactly the amount of the space they are. It's a little better. I think it's a little more. It's better to use Tupperware though. It's fine. Also, look, Queen. I would personally thought trying out streaming by a War Machine as a PC. Yeah, understandable, local Queen. It's streaming's not for everyone. I mean, you always try again at some point. I gave Curtis no view. Oh no, perfect again. Get Rex proof. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Okay, you don't have to open up. My YouTube people do not have to open up my Twitch and mute the tab. But I'll probably start making call-ups to do that. But like, if you do and you can just mute tab, it does give me the view. It does give me the view. But like, you don't have to. You're by no means required to do that. It does help me out, but you are not required to. Oh, thank you so much. Good morning, Rexy!
Oh, I got member again, Lamau.
Wait, I don't see a Rexy in my chat. Rexy! Show yourself! Show yourself, Rexy! No, it's fine. It's most people are over on YouTube there, but like, if you would like to help me out, it does help out a lot. It does help out a lot. Because how Twitch works. Let me make sure my Twitch tab is like loaded. There we go. There. Oh, we have it actually. Oh, wait. I'm actually shocked. Holy cow. See? I have, guys, so quick, SO Rexy, yeah. Yeah, so one of my mods give me an exclamation SO _ Rexy, see if the command works. Also, I am shocked how many viewers I have on Twitch right now. I love you guys. I'm sorry that I didn't say hi for a while on Twitch. We definitely will keep doing these multi streams. I love you guys. But hope you're doing well though. Did I show my fuzzy smash? No! Oh my goodness gracious. Not my waifu pillows. Yeah, can I get can I so actually you can do over on YouTube. Yeah. Has Rexy done something on YouTube yet? It might not work because she didn't say. Did she see something on YouTube? Oh, she did. It should work. You know what? That command is just so jank. I don't know. Hey Rexy, can you try to use that command on yourself? Or is your name too? Like, I don't know. Yeah, no, Kaya, you didn't type her name out. You have to type her whole name out. Try SO without the at and her whole name. No, not the at. Try without the at. Try without the at. I don't know if it'll work. Like, you can try on Kyra, it works. I don't know. It's that shout out command's a little work in progress there. Depression, oh no, proof. It's a little work in progress. We're gonna continue on. Yeah, like SO Kyra work. See. So yeah. Oh, so it only works for mods. The shout out command only mods can use it. Maybe it's a moat. It's probably the flag breaking it. Because I think, so we're pretty sure, like, you can have one space in the command. And I think 2 spaces break it. Because if anyone who knows, like, YouTube's really weird for doing shoutouts. Because there's like a... if you're a normal viewer, you can't see people's channels. Oh, now that's on Twitch. That's on Twitch. Of course it's on Twitch. I think 2 spaces or remote breaks it. No, Noodle, it's on Twitch. It's not big. Shout out commands are easy on Twitch because it doesn't need anything fancy. And shout out commands are super easy on Twitch. On YouTube, it's a really weird system where it has to like pull and convert to your channel ID. It's really fancy. What if we make a? Oh no, I know. Realistically, I need to make a bunch of custom commands. Most YouTube streamers will have custom commands for all their friends. So I should have like exclamation point power guy, exclamation point Shezzy, exclamation points, all my friends, Ambrosia, exclamation point. Like, I need to make custom commands for like all of my friends. That's the most reliable way to do it. That's the most reliable way to do it. L? Oh my goodness. No. No, Twitch is taking L's. It's not for the command system. Like, the streaming tools are a lot better on Twitch. Like, the main issues with Twitch is the stream quality. Twitch is limited to 6 megabits. Twitch is limited to like 6 megabits, and then YouTube has much higher limits, but like it's what it is. I guess the other issue with Twitch is there's not really any good. It's not really an algorithm that's functional on Twitch for discoverability. Discoverability on Twitch is not the best. It's kind of this weird category system where people do scroll. Like it's weird. Like I don't know. Like it's yeah. What are you dotting there, Rexy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's so many Rex commands? So yeah, I'll probably make a Rexy command. Why is there 2 ats? Why do 2 ats? I don't know. What it could be, Rexy? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, you would have to add the. I don't know. I legitimately I wouldn't. Yeah, I think flags or 2 spaces breaks it. I could try to talk to some developers to try to get that fixed. But right now, don't worry about it. I'm just testing stuff out. Yeah. No. I'm not telling you to get rid of it. I'm not telling you to get rid of it, Rexy. I'm not telling you to get rid of it. I'm just saying, knowing that emojis and names break it would let me go to a developer to get that fixed. Now, I would have to, find a developer to help me with that. But that's not a priority. Now, if anyone here is good at CSS, hit me up. Especially if you're not going to charge me money. But like, I don't care so much about the shoutout command working. I care about like my chat overlay is kind of ugly right now. I would love to have a better chat overlay. It does at least work. Like Twitch stuff pop up there. Oh, so I need to make it so to I need to make it so stream elements doesn't show up on the overlay. Monkey. Oh, it might work. I don't know. I don't know what the limitations to it. Like, is it? I think it's just really buggy there, Kyra. It might be the emojis. Well, we have hair. Oh, wait, why did that? It should work. Hold on. Okay, hair should work. No shot did that not go off. Let me double check if the command is functional. So go to my bald command, hair. We make sure it's set up correctly. It should be exclamation point hair. Is there extra space or no? Is YouTube messages right? Enabled. Hair should work. Let me go to my Meowso Milk Watch Boss channel. Hell yeah, thanks so much for the support, Meowso Milk. It's good to see you. Let me go to my bald. Oh no, exploding! Again, I will be I will be refunding all the Twitch redeem stage just because they haven't been functioning properly. I'm trying to get. Where's my ball? Oh, here we go. It should be core command triggered. It should be working. I don't know. Again, I have to work more my commands, but no, it's fine. But how are you doing, Meowso Milk? It's good to see you. Oh, so I do need to. I believe Meowso Milk. We talked about art for my donut farm for my birthday. I do need to hit you back up. I'm probably gonna be. I'm gonna be setting all that stuff up this week. Okay, Local Queen, I really gotta head off now. Feel happy. Oh, thank you so much. I'll probably pop in every. I see you around, Local Queen. Yeah. Feel free to join Discord as well. For shout out for mobile is weird. I mean, okay, here's the thing, Kara. Twitch mobile is really bad. Twitch mobile is terrible. YouTube mobile is actually YouTube mobile is basically the same experience as like YouTube desktop, but Twitch mobile is terrible. Twitch desktop is pretty good experience, but like Twitch mobile is so bad. It's so buggy. Yeah, I'm exploding. YouTube mobile, YouTube mobile, I mean, it's the same. YouTube mobile's the same as desktop. Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, and I legitimately don't care if you do this, YouTube mobile, if you guys don't like ads, you can get, at least on Android, you can get working versions of the old, the cracked YouTube apps that have ad blockers built in. Those still work. Those still work. It looks. I can't remember what it's called. Advanced YouTube Advanced, I think it's called. Like you only need one app to get past YouTube ads. But there's a new version of Advanced. There's a new version of it. No, it works still. Yeah, there's stuff. New pipe. You can use new pipe too. There's ways to get, or you can get YouTube Premium. The cool thing about YouTube Premium is I actually get more money from a YouTube Premium view than an ad view, which is cool. But I'm not telling you to spend money. You can just use an ad blocker. I don't care. But blocking ads on Twitch is harder. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather you guys use an ad blocker and enjoy my content than suffer and not like ads. You could pay money to get around ads, with YouTube Premium. Yeah, I use YouTube Premium personally, because I like how YouTube Premium gives more money to the creators than, you know, like a normal view, and it's actually by a huge margin. But like, I use YouTube Music a lot. Also, if you're a student, there's a student discount. Why do you need 2 minimums for Twitch? Huh? This is It's why what are you talking about? 7 to 1. It's why you need 2 minimum for Twitch. Oh, you're talking about blockers? Oh my god. Okay, I have 1 ad blocker on Twitch and it works right now. But you know what the funny thing is? My ad blocker on Twitch, when I load a stream up, it breaks after 30 seconds, and then you click pause and unpause it, and then it works. So it'll freeze and I pause and unpause on Twitch, and then it works fine. But I have just 1 ad blocker on Twitch right now. It works pretty good. I mean, uBlock Origin does work on desktop, but we're talking about on mobile. Yeah, like YouTube ads are much easier to deal with. You know, because I think YouTube knows that they can't like completely, because they know that some viewers would disappear if they were to make ads like Twitch. A lot of viewers would stop using YouTube entirely. But yeah, like it doesn't really help them much. The thing is, advertisers also don't like the type of viewer that uses an ad blocker. Advertisers don't want to advertise to you guys anyways, because someone who uses an ad blocker, if you force that person to watch an ad, they're not going to care. They're not going to watch it. But yeah, we need a YouTube Premium Failing Pack. Oh my gosh, yes. We'll have, I don't know, Adblock plus uBlock. Adblock's. Whatever works for ESCAR. uBlock Origin is the OG, but whatever works for you. But yeah, as a creator, again, if I could like turn off my Twitch ads completely, I would, but I can't. But like as a creator, I care more about you guys having an optimal experience. That's why I don't run mid rolls, at least currently. Like what I might do. At some points during stream, I am going to go to the bathroom. I think I will run an ad during that time. I hope you guys are okay with that. But I that's the only time I would ever run an ad. Is like when I'm AFK. I don't want to run ads when I'm like here and talking. It's to me the worst thing. It's like when you're watching creator and you just like get interrupted. Like, why? Twitch needs bread more than actually human. I'm down here. No, good luck, monkey. If you sub, okay. Well, if you sub on Twitch, and I wish that memberships on YouTube gave ad removal, but at least ads on YouTube aren't as bad. So whatever. Like ads on Twitch are like disgusting. they're like a minute plus long. Like I'm gonna let me actually pull up my YouTube Studio there's like an ad button on there somewhere. Where is it? Like I'm not gonna run it now, but let me go there. Open up the stream. There should be like a run ad button on here somewhere, I think. I know how to do it. Viewer activity, stream, shopping. Where's the run ad button on YouTube? Because I will only do it when I'm like I will need to go to the bathroom. What's the point? Where is how art thou? I think I know how to do it. I can do it from. I know another place I can do it. It's kind of funky. Where is it? Mary's on Twitch is hello. Oh, you know what's funny, Priff? I have if you notice, I haven't got a single one of those because I have a bunch of banned words, and the bots can't say anything in my chat. People are always like, "Oh, I have Surrey-bot. Surrey-bot prevents it, bro." I have the most goated banned word list on Twitch. you can't even like they can't do shit. Where is why can I not Okay, so it's not through there. Huh. I wonder, where is it? Weird. Is it like dashboard maybe? How do you do that? How do you? How art thou? How art thou? More. Go live. Where I'm trying to see where like the manual add button is. I don't see. I can do it from OBS. I know where it is on OBS, so whatever. I'll just do it there. Yeah, but basically I'll click the button when I go to the bathroom, and no, that's fine. It's fine. That's absolutely okay. You finally made it past level 1. Good job, monkey. Share battle. Oh yeah. I could try Miyasamel. I wonder if I can export it. I could try. Because like I've been streaming for like multiple days on Twitch. I have not gotten a single bot in my chat. I don't even have Siri bot. I don't have. Okay, I think I have I know where to put it. So I have an insert ad button I can do. Well, I will not ever click the ad button if I'm not like legitimately AFK and going to the bathroom. Don't worry. You'll never miss anything. I hate mid rolls. No, it's not those term. But what works, Priff? I don't know. Like, I can see your messages there. But it's not the by views word phrase. I have other ones. It's a lot of other words that uses. Apparently it works. I don't even know what it is. Because I didn't want to ban the word by. What's up, Judd? What's up, Judd? Yeah, I can and any other Twitch people. I can try sharing my banned word list. It's very goated though. Oh, I do have to make sure I didn't do anything silly like put my own name in my banned word list. Oh, mid rolls. Mid rolls are basically where people put ads in the middle of stream interrupt. I won't ever do that. I won't ever do that, guys. I won't ever do that to you. Like if I ever run an ad, which I'll do, I will do it. I don't know if I'll do it regularly on YouTube, but I'm gonna probably do one when I'm going back from today, just to see how the YouTube ad works. But I will be going to bathroom no time. On Twitch, I will run it always when I go to bathroom. The reason I'll be more consistent with running on Twitch is, did you guys know on Twitch, if you don't run ads, which I don't run ads, they run pre-rolls, and pre-rolls in Twitch are really bad. Oh, can I check Discord? Sure, I'll check Discord. But let me go look at which one's Discord? Is it that one? I think this one. Here. What's going on, Priff? Why are you being stinky? Why do I need to check? Oh gosh, where'd that window go? Hold on. I put it on over there. Okay. Where do I need to check Discord? Where am I checking Discord? Why you what? It's probably one of those words. It's one of those words. I think it's because you have a link in there. I think it's because you have a link in there. Yeah, I see. I'm pretty sure, Priff, I just banned links from non-mods. And I think for your case, it's because of the link. But whatever. Again, everyone who's enjoying the stream on YouTube, please do smash the like button. Please, 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 please. I hope you guys are enjoying. I hope everyone's having an amazing time, though. I know I am. I've been. That's weird. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Like now that I can talk to Twitch, I don't know. It's just been like I felt like this weird. Like I missed. Look at my balls. How about these nuts? Anyways, I don't know. It just feels. It feels good to reconnect with all my Twitch peeps. Because, you know, like, I've been, like, hanging out on my Twitch friends' chats. Yeah, I've been hanging out, and, you know, it's good. Because the thing is, there's just, like, there's not much overlap between Twitch and, there's not much overlap between Twitch and YouTube. As far as, like, if you were on Twitch, it's not going to go to YouTube outside of rare cases, and the other way around. Now, creators like myself can play both. Well, like, you have to make sure that it's an enjoyable experience for both. So essentially, for multi-streaming to work, you have to like know Twitch and how Twitch works, and you have to know YouTube and how YouTube works. Like, you can't just like. A lot of my friends who will multi-stream to YouTube without knowing how YouTube works, like, oh, they don't have a community built up to there. It just doesn't work. I do need to make my overlay work better, but that's the whole thing. I don't know. Don't you ligma? No ligmas for ya. I don't know. Priv, don't worry about it. I don't know what my settings are on there. Don't worry about it, Priv. It's fine. I can look at the settings after stream, though. But, you know, we're gonna keep on drinking this tea. Oh, okay, I don't have it set up right now. I don't know. I don't have it. You know what I want to try right now? Let me. Can I? I'm trying to. Let me see. I'm trying to find a message. I want to see if I can post on both. I can post it. Why not? Why don't I copy the word to? Oh, can I not right click? That's stinky. Chat and you're borked. Don't worry about it, Priv. Don't worry about it. We're Cyber 5, and I want to see if I can paste something, and it'll go to both chats. How about I copy this word? Oh, I can't paste. Thanks so much for the head pats. Yippee! And a hi. Yeah, it must be whatever. Yeah, I have not nommed a fake news in Kyra. I'll do that when we come back from the bathroom. I'm not doing that yet. Oh my god! Ah! This tea's really overbrewed. How long is it? Is almost 11. We'll go a little longer until we switch to our next tea. I don't need to go to the bathroom yet. I'm just how are you doing, Mystic? Yeah. So Mystic, I basically got to my YouTube community. I was talking about this earlier. It was so good to see you, Mystic. I got my YouTube community to a point where like it's more established, and I felt like I could probably handle both streaming to Twitch. Because as you probably know, Mystic, most small creators on Twitch do not have a community. They have people know them, and you share your community until you get really big, like Partner Plus. Yeah, but like I felt like I had a feeling it might work, and I think it's working okay. There's also been some software lately that's made multi-streaming to Twitch a lot easier. What's a good homemade fun? Oh, how are you doing, Saucy? Oh, so I hope you're doing well, Mystic. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second. I have a much fancier setup than I don't know. Maybe if you drop by at some point on my YouTubes, because I know you're on there as well, but. Ew, got a little blue screen set up. We just got the. I do have a top-down camera as well. Oh, and for anyone who hasn't seen me like in a year, I did finally debut this model. I had my debut. Was it June 1st? I mean, it's what it is, Priff. Miss House here. Welcome on in. It's your first time here. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I'm doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And basically, I'm just drinking some tea. Right now, we're drinking this tea. We got some black gold. Earlier, we had some golden monkey. And it's all black teas. Today is a black tea day. We'll be having one more tea. Homemade fig Newton would be a lot of work, but maybe someday. We're having this high mountain as a third one eventually. Production. Yee. I had something else. Oh gosh, what was I gonna do? I had like an idea, and then my brains disappeared. Oh gosh, what was I going to do? Mist got here, and my brain emptied. I know I should get that Fig Newton to snack on, but what was I think I was gonna do? I had like a thing else to click. I had a button. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Contagious indeed. It's contagious. There's nothing going on in there. No, Fig Newton is a little. Let me grab my Fig Newton. Hold on. Let me grab. I'm grabbing it. I'm not gonna eat it yet. Okay. So what I've started to do. Maybe it's because I'm getting old, but so what I started to do, I have it in here. Well, maybe I'll eat it now. Maybe I need it now. Okay. So I've started to do this. These are Fig Newtons. They come in 2 packs. They are, you know, little bars. I've started to eat one of these on stream, on stream as a snack, like halfway through stream. But I only have 1 of the cookies, so you see I have 1 of them. So I'll basically go out. You go back home. Hell yeah! I'll see you here. Oh, right, thank you so much, Doodle. I know exactly what we're trying to do. Okay. So I want to see if I can say I have a chat here. I want to see if I send something there. If I go to both chats, I should really just get a button for it, but I basically want to send a message saying that I am going to the bathroom, and then I'll run, like when I do a BRB to the bathroom. That is when I'll run the 1 ad, but like that's not yet. And again, I will not run ads while stuff is going on. You'll never miss anything with an ad. Ow. It's just gonna pre-rolls for a bit. My brain is reactivating. Thank you so much for reminding me to eat that though, Kyra. I did eat it. I think Kyra noticed I was like, my brain was like, so I need a little more, a little snack. Here we go. Okay, I am actually gonna, I think I have to use Control V for this. Let me walk over to my, let me walk to the side here and hit Control V. Hold on, let's see if that works. It does. I know how I'll handle it today. Chickens. So I'm gonna send chickens. I'm gonna see if that goes to both chats. It does. Okay. It does. Okay. So I copied the word chickens. Don't think too hard about that. So so what I'll do is I'll type a message, and I'll not gonna do it yet though. I'm not gonna do it yet. I can prepare a message. Yeah, I can see it went to both. That's good. That's good to know. I'll probably, after today, I'll probably have a button to do it. But it is interesting to know. In my issue here is in my setup, I can't paste in this setup. Like, I can't Control V paste here because like it just doesn't work. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, anyone over on the Twitch side, I would like to remind you guys, I do have a Discord if you guys have not joined it. I do think, actually, let me check. I want to check. I think my Discord link on Twitch is like, it's not updated to the, like, /DaiShimaVT. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, but I think it's going, okay, yeah, it does, it is the right, that link will work. So the link on Twitch will work for my Discord. So if you guys are not already on that, it's in my bio, or whatever, the about section. But, yeah, you can also, if you go to, like, if you want to, my invite, code on Discord, it's just DaiShimaVT, because we just unlocked that recently. Yippee! Yippoo! So I'm gonna call that. Oh gosh, I got. Where's my stuff? Gotta put that back over here. I can't see. Can't see if the shout out works on browser Twitch. What shout? Did you use a shout out for? Do you use? I can't see if / shout out works. It does though. It does. Actually, you want me to tell you if if you use this? I think does it show up in my logs? Yeah, it works. Okay, so yeah, you gave a shout out to Mystic. Yeah, I can see. I can see. It worked. It worked. It walks. Boop. Yeah, and I'm also for all the Twitch folks, I will be doing a dono-thon for my birthday. It's coming on August 23rd. For that though, I will allow Twitch like bits and subs to work for that. There'll be goals. One of the goals I'm gonna put in there is if one of like the super stretch goals is going to be doing because I just put out a grass touching video for like travel content. And if we manage to get to a certain goal, I haven't figured out the number for it, so I'll have to calculate how expensive it would be. I want to do like a X amount of week trip to Japan where I'll do like a daily recording vlog. I'll have to buy a laptop, and other expenses. So it'll have a cost, but that will be one of the stretch goals if we somehow manage to get there. No worries, Noodle. Yeah. No worries. I hope you're enjoying your drawing. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Yeah. You don't have to keep complaining. I don't think people will want to hear you complain all the time about that stuff there. We're here to vibe. We're here to vibe. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Got some more tea. I think we're gonna do. So, here. Let me pour this here. I think I'm gonna do. Oh, they get so much sauce here for the follow. You know what, magical friends? Make sure to check out my Discord. I do also on Thursdays. I do a TikTok / YouTube vertical stream. If you like vertical streams, you can either watch my Thursday streams on TikTok or YouTube. I sometimes will rarely do like a hot pot vertical stream. The vertical streams won't be on Twitch, but all the horizontal streams will be on Twitch / YouTube. So like my setup is YouTube, Twitch for horizontal streams, TikTok, YouTube for vertical streams. But do watch it on your platform of choice. Homies is horny. Oh my goodness gracious. Rexy, down and bad. Okay, I'm gonna add some water to my kettle. Down bad, horrendous. Let me add some water to my kettle. We're gonna refill my water filter. There we go. Alright. That's going. Oh, by the way, I want to show for people that haven't seen, at least for a while. Let me click one of my toggles. I'm gonna quickly turn the cat ears off. All right, this is my normal looky do, where normally I don't have my cat ears. This is my default. I mean, you could make me bald or whatever, but assuming the redeems work. But so on my neck there is this. Again, I want to remind anyone who's ever questioned what this is. What this is. All this is, it comes in some cheap tea sets, and it just holds, this little thing that's all a bread. All this hand is, it holds a little strainer. It comes in these tea sets. I wanted something on my design that had to do with, it was related to, tea, but it wasn't like a tea bag, and that was really hard to find. I ended up going with this hand, and that's what that hand on my necklace is. I will go ahead and go back to the cat mode because people redeemed that. But finally a stream regularly. Like an egg peeled egg every day. Oh yes, definitely. Here, this is Oh, we can also know. I mean, how do you say your name? Is it Saucier? How do you pronounce that name? I don't know. I'm really bad at that. But no, I thought you're more like I thought you're more like this. I thought are you not an H protagonist? It's just not you. I do need to make a redeem for this because I think this get up is really funny. Oh, but let's try it on die. Probably what? Sorcerer. Is it? Oh, sorcerer. So sorcerer. Probably that. I'm really bad about reading names in general, but oh, is my nose on? Is my let me take the shadow off. Is my nose on? I can't. Let me zoom in. I legitimately cannot tell if my nose is on. Let me see. Okay, it is. Okay, so I do have a toggle. So let me bring myself down a little bit. I do have a toggle in my nose. I thought that I had it. Where is it? Is it not that one? Is it? No, not that. Oh, there. See, I could toggle my nose off. I thought it was accidentally off. I thought my nose is off. Oh, so I could do this really up and close and personal view. Oh, is this better? Huh? I'm up close and personal. Ah. I can also just remove. No, not that one. It's this one. I think I can also just remove my whole face. I could become a Slender Man. Oh, the Slender Man's a little better if I get rid of the head and the cat. Here's the Slender Man look, you know. But you know, it's fine. I have a lot of toggles. Oh, you know, so there is a hat command. You can get rid of just my hat. You know, if you want just my hat off, you can get rid of that. I have also toggles. But you know. Anyways, let's go and drink this tea. Yeah. Drink a tea. I'm gonna do 3 more cups on this tea. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But so I'll be drinking 2 of these, and then I'm gonna give the 3rd over to my tea pet Bobbles. Because I forgot to do that last time, but alright. We got this. We have a 3rd tea we will be going to. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, guys. We have a 3rd tea to drink. It's we have to drink. Let me drink this one. The High Mountain. Which should actually be the best of the 3. High elevation often it's better usually for teas. It does change how. And generally, the worse the environment is, the often the more interesting the tea flavor is. So in high elevation, there's less oxygen, ends up making the tea have interesting flavors. I think that's why, at least, but high elevation tea is often sought after. You know. It's not necessarily requirements, but environment is a very big factor on what tea tastes like. Like there's rock oolongs where they're grown in really rocky and not the best soil on purpose, and it has a very nice taste you won't find elsewhere. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go fill this up. There we go. Got that. Okay, actually, I'm gonna very quickly walk over to my computer so I can pre-type something. Let me walk over to my computer real quick so I can pre-type something. Don't go anywhere, guys. It's gonna be like 10 seconds to walk over to my computer, which is literally my computer's over across. I'm in my kitchen, but I'm like an open floor plan. This is like a magic. So. Imagine like a studio apartment. My apartment is basically like a studio apartment plus a 1-bedroom apartment, which is really cool, right? Now let me. So like, think of how a studio is laid out with like an open floor plan, kitchen and such, and then add a bedroom to it. That's basically what my apartment is. But it works really well for content. So here, I have now done that. I'm gonna come on back over here. That is types. But let's go ahead and drink our teas. Drink the teas. Boop. All right, there it is. I think I have to. No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna grab our tea here. Cheers. Delicious. Like honestly, these both. Okay, I think. Okay, so the first tea we had today was the gold monkey. How did he get a tea? I'll explain that in a second. I'll explain that before I go to the bathroom. But so the first tea I got into was this gold monkey. I got those response picked up. Okay, the first tea of today was this golden monkey. The second tea that we're drinking right now, we're about to finish, is this is black gold. I think of the two, gold monkey versus black gold, this black gold is the better of the two. I think so, at least. They're both very basic black teas, though. Okay, so how I got into tea? So the reason I got into tea originally was I watched a lot of BBC shows, like British television. Star Trek, and I saw them drinking tea. But when I was growing up, I couldn't really trust my parents to do tea properly. I knew they didn't do it right. They microwaved their tea, and I knew that was not right. So when I left to university, I bought the stuff to do tea. I didn't get high-end tea, but when I moved out to university in dorms, I bought like a bulk Stosh Earl Grey tea bags. I bought that because I Googled what's a good tea bag, because I knew in dorms I would need a tea bag. I couldn't do loose leaf, but I bought that, and I drank that when I was in the dorms. So during that first year of uni, I had that tea. My second year, I went onto Reddit and hey, how should I start my tea journey? And I learned about gongfu tea on Reddit, RT. I learned about all that stuff. They at the time I did start with yunnansourcing, because yunnansourcing is often used. They still kind of is suggested for new people in the tea community, because it's a good way to get some tea for really cheap and to get the teaware. So yunnansourcing is how I started my high-end tea journey. I learned about gongfu tea. So that's how I got into it. I didn't regularly drink it I didn't do gongfu every single day, but that's how I got into it. And then after that, I just slowly got into it over time. I tried to teach other people about it. It was fun. But once I got into a few years after that, I'm long since graduated from university. After that, I was like, okay, I want to get into content creation, VTubing, and tea was right on my mind. From the get-go, I knew I wanted to do tea content. And, well, I did. So yeah, I got into tea because of British television and their love of tea. Even though British tea is not the best tea, legitimately, it's not great. But whatever. British tea is legitimately not the best. They think they know how to do tea. They don't. It's cool. Classic way to describe. Yeah. Basically, it's a classic thing of I was finally living on my own, so I didn't have to worry about my parents being silly. Because legitimately, my parents would grab a tea bag, put it into the mug with water, and draw it into the microwave. Scar, I generally drink plain tea from majority of my teas. I do still like tea blends. I do still like tea blends, but it's different. I consider tea blends and plain teas like this completely separate things. If I were to go buy some tea blends, I would probably get it from a daijio. If there's any people here who are in the States and you just want tea blends but not trash quality tea blends but still being affordable, a daijio is probably the best option there, because it's not as high quality as this tea, of course, but if you want an Earl Grey that's a much better quality than you'll get from the markets, it's loose leaf, it's half decent quality. It's really pretty cheap. A daijio is good for tea blends. Would I buy plain tea for them? No. But for plain teas, you go to places like Vtuber and other places. It gets more expensive, but it's not. Tea as a hobby is way cheaper than most other hobbies. By far. It's not even close. So we're gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this. Hold on. Alright. And for the last cup, I messed up last tea, but this time we are going to give this over to our turtle Bobbles. Here's your last cup for the turtle. Yippee! Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and paste the message in chat, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. I am gonna run it. Okay, for everyone on YouTube, if anyone on YouTube doesn't have an ad blocker, please do tell me how it works. Realistically, I don't plan to do YouTube mid-rolls often. I just want to see how it works. For Twitch though, running a mid-roll here when I'm AFK is beneficial because then people who join for like the next 20 minutes won't get a pre-roll. That's kind of a big deal, but I don't want to do random mid-rolls, but I'm gonna do one right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go send that message there. Let me go over to my OBS first and run the YouTube, and then I'm gonna run. Any YouTube folks, do tell me how the YouTube one works. If you have okay, the YouTube one is going. Gonna go get the Twitch. Gonna go. Can I not run it? Let me refresh my. There we go. Be right back. Be right back. All right. Guys, talking chat. Spam emotes. Anyone still here in chat? Please spam emotes. Please spam emotes. Please spam emotes. Please spam your hearts out. Back in a minute though. I'm back. Oh, he's sleeping? Yeah! Okay, I'm back though, guys. I'm assuming that Twitch ad is over. I guess yeah, you can see my hands. I'll put the gloves back on in a second, but I'm assuming the ad's over. I can't actually tell. But yeah, the Twitch mid-roll stuff. I need to put a new pair of gloves. That's hands. The reason, like, I've started to show my hands more, because like I did the IRL thing with it. But yeah, did any no, the chaos is no. I said that emotes there. Yeah, thank you so much. So chaos, but I don't have that program installed anymore, Rexy. The chaos bot. That program sucks. It sucks. I need to get a new thing for you guys to do while I'm AFK. I will think about stuff like I could put like words. I don't know. Naked hands. But the reason, so I'm not really afraid to show my hands, but the black gloves look a lot nicer. So, you know. But, you know. Yeah, I did I haven't done the face reveal yet. I probably will do one someday, but yeah. It's more about aesthetics than being afraid. Hi, Doug Mooney! Good to see you. Good to see you. I just came back from BRB. Again, I still don't. Did anyone on YouTube get the ad? Did anyone on YouTube get the ad? Like I know it works on Twitch, and I don't intend on doing him on YouTube on the regular. It's because on YouTube it doesn't really benefit me, but on Twitch it gets rid of pre-rolls for like 20 minutes. But you know. It's fine. Like, feel free, block those ads. I don't care. I'm just the only reason to run them on Twitch is to get pre-rolls. No, Mooney, I think you got the pre-roll. I don't know if you got the. I meant the. Gosh, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and let's go switch to our other tea though. So we're gonna go to. We have our third tea for today, which is this high mountain. Can only report 3 ads. What do you mean only 3 ads is for a minute, right? Yeah. Yeah, like I know that the Twitch side worked fine. I think doing a 1-minute ad to get rid of ads for 20 minutes so I go to the bathroom, that's fine. Like I'm probably gone for longer than a minute, but I don't want to put you guys for like a 2-minute ad. No. But anyways, let's go ahead and we're gonna move to our next tea. I hate ads so much. My hatred of ads outweighs my desire by money by a lot. Like legitimately, if I could completely turn off ads on Twitch, I would. Like, oh sure, yeah, you can drop your affiliate, but like if I did that, I wouldn't have redeems. But so it's not really a valid option. Because we're rinsing off all of our stuff right now. There we go. Boop. Okay, rinsing off our stuff. Get it all out. Now we gotta rinse off my strainer. Yep, okay. Got this one, and then our glass. Gotta make sure it's nice and rinsed. So we get a fair new little fresh cup. There we go. So I'll get rid of that. I think I'm gonna fill up our kettle. There we go. Fill the kettle up. Filling up my water filter. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go push this forward, go to our top-down camera, because we're going to go over to our we're going to go get the third tea. I look like crying. Okay, alright, so our third tea here is this one. It's the High Mountain Red. Let's get my scale. Again, so if you're wondering why I'm using a scale, anyone who's new here, you kind of want to, because you can't really tell how much tea you're using by volume, because a lot of tea has very different volumes. It's a lot easier just to, oh my god, that one actually, I actually got a clean tear on that one. I didn't really show that, but it still didn't complete. I hate these bags. These bags are the worst. Anyways, we're gonna open it up. Here's the tea. I've had this tea before. It's solid. But we're gonna zero it out to our scale, and I'm gonna try to go for about 5 grams. If you're wondering why I'm going 5, so about 5 grams is what you want for around 100 milliliters for gongfu tea, because gongfu tea is about using a high ratio of tea to water, compared to like Western brewing, which is a high ratio of water to tea. So like Western brewing, you use approximately 1 gram for every 100 milliliters. Whereas Chinese tea or Chinese gongfu tea style brewing, like we're doing here, use 5 for every 100 milliliters. And then you do shorter brews. So Western brewing is longer brews with less tea, and this is shorter brews with more tea. But more brews. Western brewing, you don't get nearly as many brews out. Okay. So these guys. So like this here, they're called tea pets. So it's part of like. Let me actually explain. So this guy here, his name is Bubbles. And these are called tea pets. So the peanuts, by the way, they're also tea pets. They're kind of a meme tea pet, but like they're not. Usually people don't have peanuts. It's weird. But yeah. So all the little clay guys are called tea pets. And tea pets, their purpose is so you have something to do with the rinse. If you've noticed, I dump out the first infusion of these teas. You just do that on gongfu. You dump out the first infusion. It's basically like to clean the tea, and the first infusion usually tastes good. It basically opens up the tea, yada yada yada. So you dump out the first infusion, and instead of just dumping it out, you can feed it to these little clay guys. That's how it started. It's like the rinsing in gongfu tea or Chinese tea is a thing. It's older than tea pets. So some like teaware makers or something, they started to make with extra clay. They started to make these little guys, and they would feed the tea to little ceramic guys. And as you use them, not as much with these guys, they don't really show their aging much, but like their patina will show from the tea, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's all. Oh, so let me show you this tea before we. As in dry state, there's tea in the dry state. Yeah. I mean, we're feeding. We're supposed to be. It's feeding them. It does look like you're waterboarding them, but yeah. It's essentially just a way to use this. So right now we're gonna do a rinse. If you're wondering how I'm straining it here, you're basically keeping the tea in the gaiwan. It kind of works like if you've ever made noodles without a strainer, and you just I can kind of. So you push the lid down. It's just like you're straining pasta out of a pot without like an actual strainer. You can just use a lid. And that's how you traditionally will do gongfu. There's other vessels, easy guy ones I think have actual spouts. But whatever. So we're gonna go ahead and give this to our tea cat here, Bubbles. Bubbles used to bubble out of his mouth. He's old and it's clogged up. I need to get a new one. But here we go, Bubbles. Enjoy your tea. Yippee! Oh yeah, but. The tea pets have various actions. Sometimes the turtle doesn't do anything, but sometimes they'll like bubble out their mouth or lots of other stuff. But now that we've done our first little, rinse, we can go give ourselves a infusion. This will be the first infusion that we'll be drinking. That. And so we're doing gongfu. The brew time's like 10 seconds or so. You don't have to be real exact unless you're professionally trying to compare teas. But like you kind of just put the hot water in there, and then like when you're ready, you kind of just pour it out, and that's how you do it. It's a lot easier to do gongfu than really any other way brewing. It looks complicated, but it's actually easier. By far. Boop. Yes. We're gonna go and have our tea. Actually, I will while it's cooling down a little bit. I'm gonna actually brew the second cup. Let's brew the second cup then. There we go. Okay, got that. Again, I will do the same thing where I'm pushing in the lid. You can see it there. And pour. Again, I will say if you get into this, what bonk? What was it? The heart like so much, Kyra. It's fine. Those emotes are broken, so I can't really see it. Is that going to show up on? Oh, did it? Yeah. I need to fix my overlay some. Yeah. So this is a different tea. This is a different tea than the one earlier. They're both black teas. But we're drinking. So this is the High Mountain. So High Mountain, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So all three of these today were black teas, but they all taste different. It's like, oh, people like, black tea is black tea. It's not. There's like, legitimately, there's probably hundreds of different black teas, essentially. It's hard to, like, it's more like factors. They call them, like, where it's grown. Usually you name it by where it's grown and how it's processed, yada, yada. There's a lot of ways they name it. I'm not really big on knowing all of I'm not the best at knowing all like the name meanings. You don't really need to know them. Like you can just like know like for like previously like a black gold like the Bai Lao Chun I think it is. That's like the Chinese name whatever. Same thing with if we go to like the golden monkey. I think if you have two different like Bai Lins, I think is that one you're similar? Are these both? No, just by low. These are different. These are by Lin. The other one's by low. But yeah, there's like the names in there you'll have like a general idea what they're gonna taste similar to. Finally sipping, what do you mean? I mean, my tea were finally sipping tea. What do you mean? I sip tea all the time. Do you buy tea from outside China? Okay, so China is China slash well, Southeast Asia generally has the best teas, but China's probably the top in the world for tea by far. I would say Japan is number 2 in the world for tea, although Japan is probably number 1 in the world for green teas. Japan is like amazing for green teas, although Japan's green teas they don't have as many artisan teas in Japan yet. They're more science, stuff. But Japan doesn't do as much artisan. It's starting to become a thing. But no, almost all the tea I drink is from China. Almost all of it. Eventually I do have a goal of getting to Japan. Didn't cheat. I think so, Scar. Like I know tea goes back really far. Was it? Okay, it's like I know India had tea back really far. I think it might have originated from China. But like there's other countries that had tea thousands of years ago as well. Like I said, it's definitely Southeast Asia. I know India got tea very early on as well. India, as far as I'm aware, does their own. They do tea a little differently. China's definitely better at them, in my opinion. But their tea's in their own thing. I would love to try more tea from other countries. Besides Japan, of course, I could try Japanese tea. But like, I'd love to try more tea from other countries. There's also Taiwanese tea is good too. Taiwanese tea is really good. They do oolongs, I think, mostly. I could be wrong. But yeah. Okay, so this tea, I think has a little. I think I'm getting more cocoa on this one. Or rather, I wasn't really getting. I think this might have a hint of cocoa taste of it. And none of these are like. They're definitely very. I don't know what. I have a hard time. I have a hard time like voicing flavors when I'm tasting. Yada yada. But. You see, they definitely taste different than other ones. I want to say this could be my favorite. It's definitely smoother. This tea here is probably the smoothest of all 3 of them. Like, you can tell, like, the lighter color there. The other 2 teas were very strong. Not in a bad way, though. But this is definitely... If I were to choose of the 3, even from this first sip, from these 3 teas, if I were to choose one tea to have as a morning tea, this one here, where's my bag for it? I think it's this one. This High Mountain Red, that is what of the 3 I would go with. Yeah, I think it's cool when beverage culture spread around the world. Yeah. The cool thing about anyone here who isn't big into tea and maybe interested in trying, tea is much easier to get into high end than like coffee. Because like have you guys seen high end coffee? High end coffee is like crazy. It gets real expensive. But high end tea, you could spend $100 on tea. And tea, including teaware. If you guys have $100 and you bought tea and teaware, you'd probably be able to be fine for like 3 to 4 months plus. And then once you have the teaware, you don't have to buy it again. Because like this guy one here, you get a guy one for like $10. This strainer's like a couple bucks. You can get like one of these for like $10 and get like another. So you can spend like $30 to $40 on teaware and like $60 on like tea, and you'd probably be good for like 3 to 4 months. Like, and then when you buy more tea and figure out what you like, yada yada yada. I will say the education period of tea is more expensive because like when you're buying small samples, like if you're buying tea like I do for my streams, like these tiny little 100-gram ones, it is more expensive to buy in smaller quantities, but it's still not expensive. Like all things considered, because like a lot of the world, they're like, or not a lot of hobbies, like. Can someone name one hobby that the high end part of it you can get into it for under $100? Because like tea is like very affordable. It's quite possibly the most affordable hobby there might be hobbies where over time it might end up being cheaper. If they're like software based or whatever, but like, I guess there might be some hobbies that are cheaper, just free essentially to get into. Because like if you have a computer, buy to get software, but like of like the non-new world, that's right word for like non-electronic, software based ones. Yeah, T has a bunch of subscriptions. Okay, so there are tea clubs. There are tea clubs. But like, I would say for the most part, you're better off not getting a tea club. Most people are better off not getting a tea club. It's just way more expensive, unless you're in a very specific situation, or you feel like spending more money. But here's the thing: even when I say it's more expensive, a tea club subscription probably still cheaper than coffee by far. But like, it's just cheaper to buy. Oh, okay, I want to get home. Let me grab something. I'm gonna grab. Let me see if I have. Okay. Let me grab this. I'll grab this. Okay, I grabbed so I grabbed some of my teas that are in my bag here. These are just teas we've had before. Okay, so one of the nice, if you get into Pu'er, it's like ripe and raw Pu'er teas to age, yada yada. You get what's called like a tea cake. It's often way cheaper to buy by gram. It's way cheaper to buy these tea cakes. Here is a tea cake, and look at it. It's like a little circle of tea, and you break it apart with. Oh, I could grab my knife. I'll grab it in a second. Let me grab my tea knife. It's over here. So basically what you do, so you get a little snakes again, chiropractic, but you get like a tea knife, and you're like prying apart the little like the tea in there, and you just make it loose essentially. But so this here is this is shang, or a raw Pu'er tea cake, and yeah. You get these, they press tea into like a circle, and then they age it. So it's almost like wine. It's like, Pu'er is like the wine of the tea industry, and that is where you can start to get expensive teas. But even the most expensive, like aged tea cake, is not nearly expensive, or as like a most expensive reasonable to buy one. It's not nearly expensive as like most other hobbies. Like you can spend $200 in a tea cake, but it's probably a pretty big one. You'll be able to like use it for a while. So as far as the tea cakes go, actually, so on my mascot there, Pooh, which is Pu, his name is derived from Pu'er, and this here is Pooh. And if you look at his body there is made from the little tea cake. His arms, his little limbs there are actually, they're basically little tea knives, and that's his limbs. That's a different colored one in this, but that's his limbs. And his head there is actually what's called a tea Dragon Ball. The scale on it is a little not like this, the proportion of scale it's not important. Yeah. Like there's a lot of cool culture to tea, with like the tea cakes and whatnot, but yeah, it's very affordable hobby to get into. You get lots of really tasty flavors, and the cool thing about drinking like plain tea like I am, if you're someone who like maybe you drink coffee but you only can drink it with a lot of stuff added to it, plain tea like this and gongfu. I'm not going to get into like, I don't suggest getting into tea for like the weird health benefits. You'll see like, oh, it'll cure whatever. But it's going to be healthier than drinking a ton of sugar. And it doesn't need sugar. You can have tea with sugar, like sweet teas, it's fine. But like tea like this, you don't add sugar for this. It's just tea and hot water. So it's not gonna have. I mean, there's maybe like 5 calories. I don't know how it works, but like it's not gonna. By the factor of essentially drinking hot water and infused thing, it's not gonna. It's healthy in that way. So yeah. Here we go. Sip me all the drink. Yeah. Let me go and refresh these tabs real quick. I'm gonna refresh these tabs. Yippee! Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go like that. Okay. Okay, cool. How you doing, Mela? I'm like, no worries. The food alert's good to see you, and for your first time chatter, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Have you seen around on other socials? Or is this your friend? Did you find me through the food category, or maybe you're from? Are you from TikTok? Please tell me how you found me. I don't know if there's so many names. I'm not. I says first time chatter. So I know you're, unless it's maybe the first time chatter stuff reset. That's Yadu Witch! I said like 5 things. Welcome on in. I am DaiShimaVT in food category. Hell yeah, well, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. You're hungry. Oh, this is not food. I do have, okay. You might see these nuts. Okay, so these, I'm gonna explain what tea pets are here in a second, but these are actually these nuts are made of clay. Yeah, food drink testing, awesome. Yeah, I definitely will be streaming in here. I might still test it out. I don't think I have the right vibe for it, but please understand, as a creator, I'm tempted to try to putting my tea and my cooking, because I do cooking streams as well. If you like food, I also so I just started multi-streaming to Twitch. Again, I used to be on Twitch over a year ago, and now I'm multi-streaming back. Thanks so much for the follow. So Mela, you're now one of the magic friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Make sure to check out my Discord. It's in the description, or well, my Twitch commands are all busted right now because I'm just getting back over there. But yeah, I do have a Discord. I love to see you on there. But I do cooking content. This last Friday, I made some burritos. I'm gonna be making some katsu next Friday. I kind of once one little chicken goes. Wait, 5 cal. Yeah, yeah, like. I mean, like I'm not even using sugar. You can. Well, here, cook sugar. Yeah, I do cooking content. And I use this. This is I really like this setup. The setup I use for this is the same setup I use for my cooking streams. I've done hot pots as well. The hot pots though will be only on YouTube and TikTok because the hot pots I do vertical. I've only done one, but I'll eventually do another one. So if you want a hot pot. Like once-ish month is what I'm planning on doing for those. Maybe every 5 weeks. Googly, oh my goodness, googly. But if you would like that, TikTok and so I'm doing the hot pots of verticals is what I'm doing for those, and those will be on TikTok / YouTube. So like, YouTube has all my streams, and then Twitch has all the horizontal streams, and then TikTok has the vertical streams. But like, you see all that? Can you see how I'm doing that? Like everything's on YouTube, but then like horizontal stuff is also on Twitch, and then vertical stuff is also on TikTok. Because you can't do vertical. I'm not a believer in like doing. I see people do multi streams where they go like horizontal crop to vertical. I'm not really a believer in that because it kind of doesn't work well in my opinion, because like you have to optimize, but I do think horizontal works fine as long as you can read both chats. I have a good set for that. Yeah, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. I also recently I'm starting to try to get into travel content, where what it is the first video I did, essentially I live in Vegas, and there's actually a wetlands in Vegas, and I was basically walking around there, like with like a GoPro essentially. Well, not GoPro. I have a DJI, whatever. With an action cam and yapping. Now, it's first one of those, and I will also be doing more of those eventually. Once it cools down, the next grass touching one probably won't be a while, unless, well, even then, like I meant to wait till it cooled down a little bit. It was like 104 degrees or something when I was doing that video. Yeah, lots of fun stuff here. Yeah, I don't generally do much game content though. I did do a game stream collab yesterday, but that was a rare one. I do want to get into tabletop. You'll probably see some tabletop from me soon. I'm working with someone to do something. I also have I want to do a big tabletop collab for my 20K sub celebration. Gable's Campus, you don't know. All right. So, okay. When you say you haven't had tea you've enjoyed, there's a very high chance you haven't had tea made correctly from non-garbage quality tea. I'll really quickly explain what I mean by that. But America, it's really hard to get. I live in the States. It's really hard to get good tea in the States unless you buy directly from online. American tea is not the best here. If you buy locally in the market, that tea here is not great. You can buy and order it from China and stuff. You can get good tea, but like, I don't have tea when I'm out. What's the other? Oh yeah, what's tabletop? Tabletop like Dungeons and Dragons, and other stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah. China is probably number one in the world for tea. I would say so. Japan is really good for like green teas. Japan has like matcha, you know, and yada. But yeah, let me. Okay, so part of research is like if someone says they're like, oh, tea's bitter. Tea made well with good quality tea is almost never going to be bitter. Now what you'll see be done in the UK and America, like the UK and America have vaguely the same quality tea. It's not the best, although you can probably get decent tea in the UK, but whatever. Like you'd have to shop for it, but basically, most of the time people are like overbrewing their tea, or the tea's just low quality. Like the tea I'm drinking right now is considered like the cheap end of high end, but all that's in here is like just all this is just tea. So like right now we're drinking this High Mountain Red. There's other parts named there, but like we're drinking this High Mountain Red, which is the other name for black tea. Earlier we had this one, which is another black tea, black gold. And we had the first tea of today was this one, and these all do taste different, and they're just black tea. Like there's a lot more to the world of tea than like we've probably seen. Hi, welcome back, Happy Penguin Dude. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going great. We're currently on our third tea of today. That's at best, yeah, like tea in the States is like at best, like the best, like the twigs and it's not. It's just what the tea culture is here. Now, the reason you see a lot of tea blends in the States being popular is because tea blends are how you deal with the fact that we have low quality tea. Same thing in the UK. So you guys know how like the tea got to the UK through, I think it was India, right? They through the Silk Road, right? Is my history right? Anyways, so tea got to the UK way back in the day, but you can't. They weren't able to really ship tea like that, good tea, that far. Or didn't really want to send the good stuff. I don't know, but they sent really low quality tea, and the way that they got the Brits to drink it was they added stuff to it, or they added milk, or they added sugar. So the way you fix low quality tea is the tea blend stuff, Earl Greys, or you mix, or like chocolate chips, or whatever. English breakfast. That's how it's a tea base, and you add stuff to it, and that's generally what the UK and America drinks. But it's like objectively low quality. The tea itself is low quality. They have to add stuff to make it taste good, or they have to add milk, or yada yada, or sugar. But if you start with good quality tea, you do not need to add anything. Like this here is again just tea leaf. All that's in here is just tea leaf. I can what's the one that actually looked kind of cool? I think it was this. I think it's black gold. The one has a cool look to it. Let me see if I can open this up and show you what this raw tea looks like. This is like, so you can see how like it's like a little spirally these like trying to hold me. Let me open this up a little better. Like yeah, this one's like please focus your camera. Well, but that's what the tea looks like dry. Like it's nothing the tea looks nothing like what you would get like in the market. Because in the States you're not getting good tea in the market. But it's okay. You can buy decent tea online, really easy. And it's actually one of the cheapest hobbies to get into. I was talking about this earlier. Tea is by far the cheapest hobby to get into. Like the high end, if you have like $100 to spend, you can get into high end tea and have enough tea for like 4 or 5 months. And yes, I have been getting Bubbles as tea and Bubbles. Bubbles missed the first one, but he'll get the last. Yeah, tea is by far the cheapest hobby to get into. Okay, there might be. I'm sure there's a cheaper hobby, but like, you know, it's really cheap to get into tea. Because like teaware, you can spend like 30 to 40 bucks on teaware and you'll be good. You don't need expensive teaware. Like this Gaiwan is 10 bucks. You could literally spend 10 bucks on a Gaiwan and that's all you buy for teaware and have like a cup you have somewhere. You don't need, so I have a strainer I use. You don't need a strainer. You could do without a strainer. A lot of people do. Like I suggest getting a strainer and like a fairness cup just because it makes it easier to do it. But like this strainer here is like $3. And like I got this fairness cup, which I'll explain what a fairness cup is here in a second. Understandable. I'm not telling you to spend it, but like, I'm not telling you to do it now. Yeah, I do wish you luck on getting out of probably student loans, I'm assuming. But like as far as hobbies though, it's way more affordable. There are lots of travel tea sets. There's like travel Gaiwans where like they'll stack. So like the Gaiwan, you can see travel Gaiwans on like Amazon and stuff. They do have travel sets. And you can get even like travel little water heaters as well. There's definitely travel. Like it will get slightly more expensive to do travel stuff, if only because if you need a way to heat up water. Now, if you're traveling and you're able to get access to hot water, then it won't be that much more expensive. But like you can get little travel battery powered kettles as far as I'm aware. I think so. Or you can just there's ways to do it. Oh, the pizza rolls, nyam. Cars. Also, or you can get like a plug-in kettle. I'm sure there's a kettle that you can plug into a car, like a cigarette lighter. Yeah, I guarantee there's a kettle you can do that with. But then the teaware. Yeah, most live in hotel apartments and Airbnbs. Yeah. Oh, there's always a kettle at them. But you can definitely get you can just get the teaware. You can definitely get a travel little Gaiwan set, and then you would just. I strongly suggest getting a scale. The reason you get a scale is it's really hard to judge. I mean, you can do it without a scale. You can do it without a scale, or at least or you can measure and see, you learn it. But like tea has very different volumes from different types and how it's processed. It's better to go by weight. So like for a Gaiwan of this size, like 100 milliliters. I use 5 grams of tea. And you could be a little off on that, but there's some teas where it'll look very, like when it's dry, it'll be tiny and it'll be like weigh nothing or weigh a ton or whatever. There's tea where I can barely fit 5 grams into Gaiwan. Like it's just so voluminous, whatever. It's like, the density of teas varies a lot. So a cheap little kitchen scale, they're battery powered. I like the one I have here. You can see there's a bunch of these style ones on Amazon now where there's like a USB-C charger. You could definitely do. Oh, so that charge just holds up for a while. Like you could charge it like once and be good for quite a while. I haven't had to recharge mine yet. Yeah, you could try. Yeah, you could definitely do it at a hotel though. You can also. It is perfectly valid. Let me get here. If you do not have, if you are traveling, you do not need to. So back to the face. I mean, if you're going across a border of an international border, you might not want to. Actually, generally, I don't suggest going across the border with any consumables outside of like actual food. You know, because like there's laws around fruits traveling. There's a lot of laws. Anyways, what you can do, it's okay to do Western style brewing. It's not what I'm doing here. It still tastes better with good tea, but like you can get some sort of mug, and then you get like there's also travel ones you can do where you have some sort of basket built in. But so if you're at home and you want to make tea, be lazy. I use this a lot. On Sundays to do my gongfu set. Other days I'll get so this is a DaiShimaVT mug. You can get it on my merch store. Yippee! You get this. I put around like 4 to 5 grams in this like 400 milliliter mug, whatever, and then you brew it for like 4 to 5 minutes, whatever. But yeah, like the basket brewers do not get a tea ball. Oh, it was weird. If you like sweet tea, I'm talking naturally sweet, you might really like white tea. White tea is really good. White tea is really. Also, there's some nicer green teas that are sweet, but you're probably gonna be more likely to see what you're looking for in a white tea. White tea can get more expensive a little bit, but yeah, there's the type of tea called white tea, and you might really like it if you want naturally sweet tea. It should be smooth. It shouldn't be bitter. Fine. Yeah, I think I would wake up with white tea. I think Kyra could probably confirm this. Also, Happy Penguin thing. I'm doing some herbal tea. Yeah, there's also herbal tea. There's nothing wrong with herbal tea. What I do like to distinguish between herbal teas and tea blends and like plain teas. Herbal teas, you brew it a lot differently. Yeah. I want to make some. There's a website called White2 Tea that sells pretty high-end teas. Oh, there's something that's kind of horrible. It really depends on it's like a budget issue. But like you can definitely mug brew white tea. So the word white2tea.com. Their white tea is really good. White2 tea. They specialize in white tea and some other stuff and shangs. You would like their white tea. You would need to. You might want to start something a little cheaper. It really depends on your budget. Like I know you said you had a bunch of loans and stuff, so you don't want to spend too much money. But if you join my Discord, we might be able to help you find something within your budget. You can also optionally, you might be able to find good tea off of the place that I bought this, yunnansourcing.com or US. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I can't see people join. I mean, I could bring my little thing over to see, but I can't see. I cannot see. Like join. I would have to like go over to my Discord window. In front of me, I do have a monitor. It's like right in front of me, but I don't have my Discord there. I have a preview of on the left. I got like a little preview of the Discord, not Discord, OBS. Whatever feed, the video. On the right, I have the chats. A combined chat. We got YouTube. We got Twitch. But yeah, I have to like I have a mouse here. I have to like go over to my Discord, drag it over to see it. Because like I'm during stream. I would see it. I would see it once we finish up here. Of course. Let's go brew some more tea though. Let's brew some more tea. Yippee! Oh, by the way, actually no, I have 3 monitors. I used to have. Oh, I'm tempted to grab it. I want to grab something. If I. Oh gosh, where is it? Where did I put it? I'm gonna give myself. Okay. No, I'm not gonna grab it. I remember. No, I'm not gonna grab it. Okay. I used to have another monitor that I used as my stream monitor, like in front of me, but it was like really old and small. It was really old and small. I recently bought like a 18-inch monitor. Yeah. I definitely should suggest having at least. I don't know if you need 2 more. It depends on your setup. Was it 247? Your SLI for GPUs in modern. Does SLI even work anymore? Does SLI still work? I mean, I guess it does if you have that. But yeah, I'm running 3090 Ti. Do you have 2? Or wait, do you have 2 separate computers? Or like, Or you mean for you mean never mind. You're talking about one for game, one for yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would suggest at least if you're a streamer, 3 modders is DaiShimaVT. You can, but it's called SLI, or on AMD it was called Crossfire. It's not well supported anymore. It's not well supported at all anymore. Like it's just. It adds complexity, and a lot of games don't properly support it. A lot of stuff that doesn't properly support it anymore. You can though, and I just wasn't aware the 4000 series even had support for it at all. But like, I mean, if it works for you, obviously it's fine. I just yeah, you make it. Yeah, yeah. Usually these days it's just a loss. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it sounds like gotta work, which is good. I don't really suggest it much anymore. But whatever works for you. Yippee! There we go. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make some more tea. All right. I got. Hold on a second. I got it, Kyra. By the way, so if anyone here is let me go that. All right. If anyone here is has any questions about tea, though, feel free to ask me. I will do my best to explain the whole process here. How many graphics cards do you have? I got 37, 46. Yeah. Gosh, there's ways you could do it. Like I remember like Line's Tech Tips, which they kind of fallen off, but I don't watch them anymore. They did a rig ages ago where I put like a bunch of GPUs in it, so like a bunch of virtual workstations. Yeah. So these are little cats. Okay, so these are all little cats. So the extra cats around it were supposed to be replacement for this guy here. But the problem was, and if I'm gonna show you this guy here, and I'm gonna show you Bubbles. This is this cat's name is Bubbles. You see how the Bubbles has a mouth hole? So the replacements I bought, because Bubbles has gone clogged up. This guy's over 2 years old. There shouldn't be ads unless you're refreshed. I did not run an ad on Twitch. I did not run an ad. I don't have auto. I did not run an ad. Did you accidentally refresh or something? Mela, did you refresh or weird? So did Twitch? Wait, did Twitch force an ad when I wasn't running it and had auto ads off? Wow, their crap is broken. But no, that was not my fault. That was not my fault. Anyways, so replacements for Bubbles there. So he doesn't have mouth. They don't have mouth holes, and they have a little tail hole. They fart instead of. For this guy, when he was working, he used to bubble out of his mouth. I still need to hunt down actual replacements for this guy. He's old. I can't believe Twitch forced an admin, guys. That's so mean. That's so mean. It wasn't me. Oh man. Yeah, during my Twitch streams, I'm only ever gonna probably run an ad right at the beginning of stream. You know, like when you're starting soon, receive a ad for 20 minutes, and then like if I go to the bathroom, curse you. Oh, is that the current CEO of Twitch's name? Bale. Elden Ring thing. Okay. I was like, I don't keep track of the CEO's name, whatever. Like, is that the CEO's name? Oh, so I'm gonna take my googly eyes off. It's been on long enough. My eye normalizer are back. My normalize, they're back. Oh yeah, I'll go back to actual ones. Yippee! Hot. Tasty. We're going burr. What time is it? It's like, oh, we're good. We're gonna go for like, I want to go for at least until 1 as my plan. But yeah, my models. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Do I have a? You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to I'm gonna zoom out here, so you can see my whole design a little bit. I know this is gonna be like here. So this is it, and I'm also doing a little scrolly do. So we have my little shoesies. Scroll back down. Oh, so I can toggle the T where it's not like that. I can also wave. We got the little hand. I can oh, so we do have cat toggle human, which is currently on cats. People like the cat mode, but there we go. Pretty well. Thank you so much, Mela. Yeah, bloomers. Yes. Yes, I do. We do have the bloomer. So my design is I'm a magical boy, and I designed my outfit around because a lot of magical boys have those weird like short things. Yeah, because he's called Bubble because he spits out bubbles. Now, Penguin, Bubbles is old, and we need to replace poor guy. But the place I bought for him, we're just weren't. Yeah, no. Yeah, I need to replace, but yeah. I did that. So my design is based off of magical girls. Of course, I'm a magical boy, but I want to make it. I didn't want the magical boy pants, poofy pants. I don't like those. The way they do most magical boy designs, I do not like those poofy pants. They look silly. I was like, you know what? Just because have you ever seen? Is this a zombie? I think it's called. It's a comedy, like magical boy show. For that one, they have him go into like a proper magical girl outfit, and that's kind of the vibe I was going for. Like, cause why can't I have a dress as well? Who's to stop me? I have a dress, damn it! Like yeah, like I wanted to have like the whole proper stuff. Whee! Oh, so I do have a bunch of. So let me go back to here. I want to show some of my toggles off. We have the goo eyes as I showed earlier. We have googly eyes. I do need to do some redeem search and word stuff, but don't worry about that right now. We have I can toggle my hair thing a little bit. See how it's a question mark now? We have the question mark one. We have the little sad one, or I guess it also goes to the sad one when I go. Where's my sad? No. But yeah, we have where's the other one? We also got the bald. Little head shine there. The bald though, if I go to bald and then like this, actually with the cat, the bald with that and the googly eyes is really good. It's really cursed. It's really cursed. But everyone should be free to wear them. Exactly, Scar. No one can stop me. What to do? Oh, so someone used. Okay, again, I want to guys to send a stream elements message there. That stream elements message is not true. I'm not going away from Twitch. I left Twitch when the Twitch was in a really bad place. I think they're okay now. I don't know, but no, I'm not planning to stop streaming on Twitch at this time. I will be multi-streaming Twitch, so you can go just subscribe to my YouTube as well. But like, I'm not going anywhere. Any of my Twitch folks. This time, I have no plans to at least. We go back to here. Turn my cat back on. Oh, one last thing to mention. On my cat mode, the little necklace thing swaps from a hand to a bell. And if anyone's again wondering what the hand is, it's part of the little tea thing. Because I wanted something. Because my design is designed around tea and cooking and stuff from the very beginning. But a tea, because it's really hard to get something that's like tea related that is not like a tea bag, and I don't want tea bags. So the hand, it comes in these really cheap gongfu tea sets you can get on Amazon. At least you used to be able to. And all it does is just holds this little strainer thing. That's all it does. That's what it's for. I don't have it on camera much because there's not much room on my table, but. Yeah, that's if you ever wonder what the hand is on my necklace, that is what it is. Okay, we're gonna drink some of this tea. Yes, dresses are pretty. We all should be able to wear them. There we go. Okay, bring that back up. Excellent. Now we're gonna drink some more tea. Yippee! There we go. Okay, and we're gonna go like that. And pour. Yeah, I really do like this early. Okay, I want like a head, not like well, not a head. Okay, I'm curious. What time zone people's are in? Anyone who'd like to say? Because for me, these are early streams. Like right now, it is noon, but I started this at 9 a.m. my time. I like this time slot for my Saturday and Sunday streams. My Thursday and Friday streams are starting 1 p.m. my time. I should. Well, I we could schedule this always on Twitter, Discord. Join my Discord. Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. But YouTube has a community thing. There's a wide schedule there. But yeah, my brain's going weird right now. But I'm just curious what time zone you guys are in. Because is it early? So is anyone here like Pacific time? I know Kyra's East Coast. I was curious what time zone people I'm hitting. For you, it's 2022. 2022 would be 6 p.m. Right? Wait, no. It's 12. It's 20 minus 2. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Math is hard. How are you doing, Toto Kem? Welcome on in. Yeah, East Gongfu on Twitch. Yes. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I am. I am returning to Twitch. It's been a long time. Honestly, there's not many Gongfu creators in general, but like I've been doing Gongfu for a while. I did start on Twitch with doing this stuff, and now I have a much nicer setup. And I'm back here, just a first week back at Twitch. Most over on YouTube, but like stay on the platform you want to stay on. But like EST, nice. But yeah. If you're curious for there's Toho. Oh my gosh, I'm illiterate. It's Toho. Oh my gosh, how did I butcher your name? I'm a baka. Anyways, if you want to know what the teas we've been drinking today, there are three teas. Because we currently, these are a bunch of teas from yunnansourcing, which if you know about Gongfu tea, you're probably aware of him as like a budget high-end tea option. But I did a shopping stream semi recently. But if you want to know, we started with this golden monkey black tea. We're doing 3 different black teas today. And then we had some of this here. This is some black gold. And now we have, right now we're drinking this High Mountain Red. But yeah. We have all the teas. And my ladies back got called from my work. Getting uniform. Or they're giving a free uniform, I hope. And it's $223. Yeah, it's not too bad. You kind of smell like a baka. Aaron Yeager. I think I did I used to do like a thing for that. For that meme when I was bigger. Like I used to do this thing where I would like actually let me see if I no. Do I have like a button for this still? No. It's like I used to go really big like this. It's not quite right, but like I would go up to it, but like at the end of my shorts, I would zoom up like this, and I would get my googly eyes and be like, where the frick is my buttons? Here, I have so many buttons. Here it is. I would be like, describe yam backers, which is supposed to be from the same sort of vibe as the smell like a baka, Aaron Yeager. Oh yes, we are enjoying your time here, guys. Do make sure you smash that follow or subscribe button on your relevant platform. We also got Discord if you like to talk about tea stuff. Let me go back to that. There we go. But yeah. But I think I got some black gold last time I ordered. Yeah, like yunnansourcing doesn't have the best tea in the world, but they're very okay. Yunnansourcing is nice because it's kind of like, I think they're pretty close to like Chinese market quality, which is like good for what you can do. It's way better to get in the States, and it's fairly affordable. It's kind of like buying from a flea market though, because like if you're buying from yunnansourcing, you kind of have to know what you're buying. Look at what people say about teas. Like not all their tea is good. Some of it's kind of old. I got really disappointed because I bought some of their duck shit tea, and I've had it before, and I bought some more of it, and it was like old. I didn't realize it was like a year older now. It's like it doesn't taste right. How you doing, Lucia? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been dealing with lots of stuff. Good morning, good afternoon. And Mela is saying all but my boots are in parts of it, like my duty vest and ballistic vest are. Yeah, this is cool. Nice. That's good. But I'm doing good, Lucia. We're enjoying some teas. Right now we've had 3 black teas today. Right now we're drinking. Where is it? We're having this. We're having this High Mountain red black tea. This one's actually a decent black tea. Of the 3 teas I've had today, this one is by far the best. It's the smoothest. But like, the other 2 teas were fine. I expect the reason the High Mountain one tastes better is it's high elevation. It's higher. I don't know how high elevation it is, but it's a higher elevation tea. It's probably why it tastes better. High elevation is usually sought after for teas in general. I'm not sure the technical thing. I think it has to do with the fact, in general, you want your tea. So when you're growing tea, you want your tea to suffer. And I'm not even joking. You want the tea to suffer, but don't suffer too much. It can't grow properly, but just snuff. Basically, good tea is masochistic or sadistic. So good tea farmers are sadists, because the good tea farmer are 100% sadists because they have to make the tea suffer. So like, there's something called rock oolong, which gets really nice flavor. The land on it is really rough and rocky, yada yada. It gets nice minerality. And you can taste the land around it. I'm a police farmer. I don't care, suffer. Yeah, like, yeah. Good tea, like, you do not want to give tea like a ideal environment. It'll be very boring tasting. I bet a lot of like the boring low end tea is like that. They need stress to produce the stuff we enjoy. Yeah. Like, if you were to grow tea in a greenhouse, it'd probably grow really big and be able to grow a lot of it. It just would be very boring. I expect a lot of the low-end tea is probably grown in greenhouse / ideal environments, like Lipton and stuff. I bet Lipton is like from mass markets, like volume over quality tea farms. Because we all know how terrible Lipton tea is. You can't really get much worse than Lipton. So they have like probably mass market super happy teas. And then, but they don't even get the best from that. They get the leftovers. They get like the lowest grade from the mass market, mass growing, super happy teas. That's what Lipton teas are. They have no, they're boring. Lipton tea is like barely tea. It's like that minimum quality, barely counts as tea. Which Lipton is fine if you're making like Southern style sweet tea. But the reason Southern style sweet tea works is because you're adding a lot of sugar to it. And Lipton's fine for that. It's actually ideal for what you're looking for. But the same thing with like if you go like the UK, the tea blends. Tea blends are like tea blends are a way to use tea that was like not good enough to be sold like this, where it's like plain. Oh, on that note, if you guys ever see tea marketed as organic is a red flag for tea, or any tea that's marketed for health reasons. If you ever see a tea shop selling for health reasons, if they say this tea will help your blah 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 blah, if they are selling it as to the health market, you can almost guarantee their tea's not great. Because especially for the organic side. Because organic, any good, so any good tea would pass the organic certification, but like they don't pay for it. So this tea would pass the organic certification because it's decent tea. I probably would, at least. It's actually, you go on sourcing on the low end of that, but that's the highest point. But but like, the organic tea you see is often made from tea that wouldn't sell otherwise, and they'll pay for certification to sell to a different market. See you later, Happy Penguin. I'll see you around. See you around. See you around. But yeah, like it's this. Yeah, organic certification is such a game. Yeah, there's not really regulation on it. But like, yeah. Oh my god, it's like, again, organic tea is basically tea that would not sell to the high-end community. They certify it to sell for more money to a lower-end community that cares just like, oh, organic means it's good. It's not. For not for tea. You could argue for some types of foods, whatever. It's a whole different topic. But for tea, no. The good tea farmers are already doing stuff like that. It's just like it's about paying for a certification, and it's not cheap. It's not cheap, and they charge more because the organic crowd will pay more. Yeah, poison fruits organic. Well, okay, so organic is about how you grow it and stuff like, but no, good tea would pass certification. It's just, yeah. When I was mother recently, she had organic tea, and so yeah, super well done. No matter how long you sleep. Oh no, Lucia, you might have just needed to use more tea, but understandable. Yeah, it's just a weird. It's not. Yeah, like it's not. I think the worst part about organic is there are some organic pesticides that pass organic certification in a lot of places. They're really bad. They're sometimes worse than like the, not like the normal ones they would use. You end up using a worse pesticide. It's kind of bad. It's basically it's much more complicated than like to try to make it. It's like, if we were, there needs to be a new certification, quite frankly, because it can't be, the organic certification label is bad, doesn't really work. There needs to be another label that be like, oh, this tea is made in a sustainable way without anything bad. Yeah, because like, that's complicated. It's a real complicated thing. It's above my pay grade, I'll tell you that. Well, I do, a lot of my food I buy is organic though. Because like I shop at Costco. I don't pay extra for organic. A lot of Costco's foods, for foods that organic does actually make sense for, they just get the organic versions. And it's the same price I pay for non. Although there's stuff like bananas, I'm not paying double the price for bananas. Man. Actually, fallacy, yeah. It's real unfortunate. People are basically being scammed because, like, there's good in their hearts. What they're thinking is good. The problem is the organic label isn't what they think it is, essentially, which is unfortunate. Oh, so people afraid of GMOs? That's like a whole different thing. There's so many like superfoods that like are amazing, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's like there's like GMO rice, which is amazing. Like they add extra vitamins into it and the stuff that people need. And in reality, all GMO is like genetically modifying. Okay, there's just the bad side. There's two sides of it. Like genetically modifying produce. So like for the bad side of it is like the corporate. The corporate world, like having it so farmers have to buy their copyrighted veggies and they don't produce seeds. Like that's the bad side of GMO. But like, yeah, all GMO is a faster way to do breeding and selective breeding for plants. It's a little more advanced. Like there's been when you select for like certain traits of like plants, it's the same thing as GMO is. GMO is just like a faster version of that. But like technically, all tea is genetically modified, and there's isn't like broccoli same thing? Like it's all based off like they selectively bred it. Like broccoli is all a lot of veggies are from like one veggie that they offshooted. Like it's wild. It's wild. Like they're hard in the right place. I would say I understand that if you get organic, you are for foods. You are avoiding giving money to the big corporations that are, making it so farmers cannot, they cannot make their own seeds. Because like traditionally back in the day, farmers would basically make their own seeds. That's how, obviously. But a lot of GMOs, they make it so they're sterile. Then you have to buy. It's like what's the in Stardew Valley what's the market in Stardew Valley? The corporation. I can't remember what they're called, but like it's very commercialized. Like they have to you have to buy our seeds. You can't make it's rough. I think it probably works out math wise still, which is why to do it or otherwise. Jojo Mart, yeah. So like the real bad side of GMOs is basically Jojo Mart, where it's just like evil corporation or no one likes them. It's like you must buy our seeds. You can't get your own. You can't use your own seed makers. Essentially, yada yada. But like. I just that's unfortunate because there's no reason we can't have the good version of that. The corporation because Monsanto's evil. But that's a symptom of a larger problem. There's no if we were to remove the evil corporation part of GMOs, we could have potatoes that rot slower. We could have maybe give it so to have more vitamins. You can fortify. You could also a lot of stuff is they do it because if you have organic, there's a lot more food waste. But just you could make it so genetically modified veggies. You can make it so you don't need as much pesticides. Copyrighted seeds are probably yes. They could sue Monsanto is they're not the most evil company in the world because that's probably goes to what's the one that thinks that water's not a right. Whatever their name is, the water company. They're probably that company's probably the most evil company, but they're up there. They're up there. Monsanto's up there. Monsanto is definitely up there, one of the most evil companies in the world, which is insane. And Nestle, yeah. Nestle is probably the most evil company in the world. But when you're in a competition for most evil, Monsanto's also very evil. There's other terrible companies. It's that's why, when you can, that's why it's good to support your, oh gosh, the baby formula, oh my gosh, it's so evil. They're when you can, that sort of thing is why it's good to support. If you have any local, non-super commercialized companies or not, or business, if you have local businesses to you, or small businesses in general, let's better support small businesses because not universally, of course, there's bad small businesses, but even the worst small business is probably not as evil as Nestle. I'm technically a small business, and if I tried, I couldn't be as evil as Nestle. I don't have that power. I couldn't be that evil if I tried. I would if I no, I don't think it's possible for me to be that evil, even if I wanted to, and I don't want to. But it's just unattainable levels of evil. We're on T3, Kyra. We're on T3. Boop. I'm refilling my kettle right now. But we're on T3, which we drink. I found 3 T's stream works really well. Let me go in, refill my water filter. Although I probably won't need to put more water in the kettle after that. So my kettle is now completely topped up, but you probably won't need to put more in there anyways. Yeah, just supporting supporting small businesses and whatnot is probably the easiest way you can do good in the world. It's not I'm not expecting you to be the best person ever, but it's probably the easiest way to do good. Like small creators, you know, small businesses. Like if there's like a new restaurant that pops up in the area, if you were to go to a small family restaurant over, like, I don't know, McDonald's, you probably didn't work good in the world. I'm not saying you have to. Also, if that family, if there's a family-run restaurant that's terrible, you don't have to go to them. They had their chance to go there once. It's terrible. Well, they had their chance. And there's probably other ones, but yeah, it's just like that. Your money has some power to do good. Yeah, but yeah, we're on T3. We're definitely on the tail end of stuff here. I want to go at least for like another 20 minutes or so. But yeah, gosh, I do want to like again, creators are a small business. Someday I want to become more proper on that. Like I would love to have, like I've mentioned, I would love to have like a tea shop in like Japan. Like my long-term goal, for anyone who's new here, my long-term Toho said Massacre in Ancient Orange. I think you're right. Yeah, but like my long-term goal is to get to Japan and do content there. I want to like travel content. I want to do like all sorts of stuff. But like it's fine. Baby steps. Baby steps. Getting to Japan is the hard part. I think once I'm there, I'll be fine. I've said this for a while. I'm not really worried once they get there. That's why I haven't bothered like spending time on where exactly would I move to. I'm not worried about it at all. I know that will work out. The hard part is finding a way to get a visa to get there. But I'm not worried about the money when I'm there, because it'll work out. The hard part is just getting there. I might end up, realistically, the most likely way I'm going to get there, I should apply to this. Oh, I should probably apply to them. But like, most likely way for me to get there is going to be through going to like language school in Japan. And I can just do content while I'm at language school. So like on a student visa, once you're on a student visa, it's easier to transfer to like a part-time job, so some sort to get a work visa, or maybe I can. There's lots of options, but very likely just because of I haven't become like a million subscriber huge creator to go to easy routes of whatever. I probably go to student route. And honestly, it'd be good. I need to go to language school anyways, because I need to learn Japanese. It's something I should do. I need to learn the Japanese. Because I want to travel content there, and it'd be helpful. You know, I know it's not required. Again, I'm not worried about it at all. Once I'm there, everything will work out. But like, I'm just gonna keep doing my best. Basically all I'm focusing right now is just making the best content possible for everyone. That's why if you just being here, you guys watching, supporting me, smashing the like buttons and follow buttons, subscribes, you know. When I say subscribes, I'm talking about YouTube subscriptions. For Twitch people, you don't need to subscribe if you don't want to. By that, I don't need to give you money if you don't want to. It does help. Everything you guys do give me, I am really efficient on like giving it like a purpose and making go right back into the content. Or like my top-down camera here is a DJI Osmo Action 3, I think it is called. This camera here. This camera here was bought with the support of all the magical friends. You know, give me stuff over time. And same as my camera over there. A lot of my computer stuff, like it's all something. Like I put back in what you guys put in, right back into the content. But you're not required. I'm not like you don't have to, but anything you do, what you give goes. It'll go right. It'll be well used. Yeah, that's like how I like to describe it. The lurkers are always there. Have my back. No. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking right. Oh gosh, I'll figure it out. I'm like I'm in the mind of. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, okay, I'm gonna scrap. Okay, I think I know what tea we're gonna do next week. I just got I think it's Old Ways tea. I got a tea club in a couple days ago, so that's probably what we'll be doing next week. I need to figure out what we're doing on Saturday. I don't know what we're gonna do on Saturday. I know what we're gonna do on Saturday next week, but I don't know what we're gonna do on Saturday this week. You know, this upcoming Saturday. I'll figure it out. Because I make my schedules on Sundays, like immediately after stream, and I post it. Like on my Discord, it goes up first to Discord and like YouTube, and then it goes out later to Twitter. Gets it next day. I also put it the same day on TikTok. Just timing wise for social media. Yes. I'm bringing us burr. Yes. I think there's other stuff I want to bring up. Oh, I did again. I did figure out. Actually, you know what? I want actually very quickly. I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to be making. If I go like this, I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to be making. I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to be making tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Sorry. Friday. I'll make this Friday. It's going to be, I'm going to be doing katsu. Go to my downloads folder. And here it is. But it's not just any katsu once it loads in. All right, so this is what we're gonna be doing next week. So on the right side we got chicken katsu. On the left side we got tofu. So I'm gonna be doing chicken tofu versus chicken on katsu. And these are so you see that up there? It's actually that katsu. I did it in my air fryer. So this is air fried. So I'm not messing with oils. You know, we just got our little. Yeah, that's gonna be this week. I do normally get my little lobbies out on the Mondays usually, but because so on Sundays I do the schedule. I try to do my clips for the week, and then on Mondays I make the thumbnails and I get the lobbies up, yada yada. Not that that matters for Twitch because you guys don't have thumbnails. I guess you could see the thumbnails on, you can see thumbnails on Twitter, I guess, or other social medias. Twitch doesn't care so much about the, you know, Twitch doesn't care about thumbnails. Thumbnails aren't really a thing on Twitch. It's fine. There we go. I'm gonna healed. Let's make some more tea. Let's make some more tea, guys. Yippee! Got that. But if you guys have any, again, if we also have a little. What? Surely I have something else to bring up. My brain is melting, as you can see. I do want to say again. One cool thing about, so if you guys were to get into gongfu like I'm doing right now, you wouldn't, usually you will not, you don't need to switch between 3 teas. Although black tea is not as good for this, usually you would drink just 1 tea and then you just drink that until it's done. Oh, so I want to actually bring up something I forgot to mention earlier. So I keep calling this the fairness cup. So what a fairness cup essentially is for is you're supposed to, like, you know, put it in here and then like pour into a bunch of other little cups. You're supposed gongfu tea, Chinese tea ceremonies are supposed to be a social thing. Like I'm supposed to be sharing this tea with other people. I guess we're doing that online. But it's supposed to be a thing like you hang out, you chat. Gong dao, huh? What? I'm confused what that's referring to, Kyra. That's what these are called. Yeah, that's the Chinese name. What Kyra put on chat there, Gong Dao B-E-I. That's what he's called. Yeah. The English name is the Fairness Cup. And the English name actually explains the concept very well. It's you're supposed to you pour the brew into here, and then you share. Everyone gets the same thing, because like, when you're doing gongfu, part of the whole process is as you drink through it, the name like changes. The flavor changes. You get a whole spectrum of the tea. That's kind of what the whole kind of point of gongfu is about. But also makes the tea kind of pretty smooth. I like it. Because part of the reason that gongfu generally is almost always going to be not bitter, it has to do with the fact that like bitter in tea comes from tannins, and it takes a set amount of time to extract. The higher temperature, the faster tannins gets extracted. But with these short 10 seconds infusions, I'm currently infusing at like 90 Celsius, but these short ones, the short ones are like, there's just, the tannins does not get extracted when you're brewing like this. If you were to do a Western style brew, with better tea, honestly, it's not usually an issue anyways, but like if you've ever had a cup of tea that's overbrewed, it's like grossly bitter, that's why. Oh, also, the higher the surface area of tea, the faster that tannins extracts. That's why tea dust, like Lipton, or other, well, better example, other tea. Lipton's kind of weird. They do weird stuff to it. But if you have like a tea bag and it gets bitter, it's because the surface area of dust, or the broken up crumbles, a lot higher than, this is whole leaf tea. Like these are, in here is like actual whole last leaf. There's a lot less surface area. If I were to chop that up, there's more surface area. So tannins extracts faster. It gets bitter faster. So these higher end teas often are whole leaf. Sometimes the tea is aged or otherwise crumbly naturally. This is what it is. But like the whole leaf helps with not getting bitter. There's a lot of factors. You don't really need to understand the factors to drink do gongfu tea. Like literally all it is you're putting tea in gaiwan. You put hot water into it. You let it brew for like 10 seconds. You'll like push the lid down. You pour it. Like you're just putting hot water into a little thingy and you're pouring it out after like 10 seconds or so. You do not have to be very precise. It's fine unless you're trying to like tune your flavor, or you're flexing with someone else you're drinking with, or you're sampling various teas trying to compare them. That point maybe being a little more exact will matter, but like for day to day, like even I'm technically comparing these teas, but I'm not worried too much about being exact. Like I would want to be way more precise with my amount of tea I'm using for that. Like I generally shoot for 5 grams, but because I'm human, I'm kind of pouring it in there. So I'm not doing like 5.4 grams or but whatever. But like I do measure. The scale does help because it's better to be vaguely around 5 grams than to not be able to know how much tea you use, because tea has very different volumes depending on the tea. You don't want to underleaf. You want to be vaguely around 5 grams and it'll be fine. It doesn't have to be exact. Like I could put 6 grams in here. It'd probably be fine. I could probably put 7 grams even. It's probably still be fine. But I wouldn't want to get, there's some teas that like are very voluminous, but where you would put what you think is a lot of tea and it's like 2 grams and it's going to not taste like much. But a scale solves that, because how big it is when it's not, when it's not brewed, doesn't really matter for the flavor. It's about the weight. An easy way to explain this with just the teas I had today was this here is 100 grams, and both these were 100 grams. See how much smaller this one is. So the black gold, and compared to like this one here, it's a much bigger bag size. They both have 100 grams in it. And if I were to show you guys this one, you'll be able to tell why. It's rolled into these little, please focus. This one is rolled into these little balls, and those just are way more compressed. Sand. It's what, Mega Sand. Welcome. Or I don't know if you've been lurking this whole time, Mega Sand. Hope you're doing well. But we also have this is one, the bigger bag. You'll see how it's more like strands. This is not as compressed, so this will take up more volume, but for the same amount of weight. So if you use a scale to learn how much, like if you don't have to always use a scale. I was just using a scale at the very least the first time you use a certain tea. Like you can learn how much like space this specific tea takes up and just do eyeball after that. You don't have to be 100% accurate, but you need to be in the ballpark. And you can learn the ballpark with a scale. You don't do it every time. Like, you could travel. Let's say you were to go take tea when you travel. You could, you could measure the tea once in a scale and see how much that fills up your Gaimon. And then after that, you could just travel without your scale. If you only bring like one tea with you, you could easily do that. But if you start counting lots of different teas like I do, like I'm always drinking new teas in stream. So I can't really eyeball it because like you could learn what fried squid tastes like. Welcome back, Rexy. No problem. You can learn how much different types of tea take by like the processing style. Like, it's something you could learn to do by visually. But to learn the visual amount, the fastest way to do that is by having a scale and seeing, or you just always use a scale. I just always use a scale. Yeah, Rexy, good thing. I mean, we are probably wrapping up soon, but yeah, hope you're doing well, Rexy. Well, we've just been having the good vibes, the best vibes. Yeah, we've had some good discussions today. We talked about how Nestle was evil earlier. You missed me saying how evil Nestle was earlier. And I know how much of a fanboy. Rexy is for Nestle. She'll always go for Nestle brand. She's #1 fangirl now. Yeah. It's what it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got some teas. More tea. And it's still, again, I feel, I really haven't been Nestle 5 years. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I don't try to buy Nestle stuff, but like it can be hard to avoid sometimes. But I don't buy much processed food in general. So it's not, I don't like, is Fig Newton? Why do I get the feeling that Fig Newton is Nestle? Is this? Why do I get the feeling that Fig Newtons are a Nestle product? Because like they own so many companies. No, it's not. It's not Fig Newton. It's not Nestle. It's whatever. Is this a different name? Is Nabasco? Nabasco? I guess it's not. It's not Nestle. It's what's unless Nestle owns that company. I don't know what that company is, but they make Fig Newtons. Hopefully it's not owned by Nestle. They make Ritz Caster. Ah, it's that company. Okay. National Biscuit Company. Are they? But they're not owned by Nestle, right? I hope not. They're Kraft? I mean, Kraft's not an amazing company. Again, I hope they're not some layer owned by Nestle. But they're not. Kraft's not the best company in the world. But I mean, there's worse. I don't buy that much prepackaged stuff, so I'm not really putting much money there. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 companies that own everything. That's why I'm like not. It could still be owned by Nestle, even though it's under a different name. Because there's a bunch of big companies, though, a bunch of still big but smaller companies. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. Like I have Lysol wipes, but like for all I know, Lysol could be owned by Nestle. Like, is Lysol owned by Nestle? Maybe. Oh, it is what it is. I do my best, but like, you know. Yippee! Or sippy sip. Man. I'm still, like, does anyone have any ideas what to do on Saturday? I don't really feel like doing another Gartic phone, mostly because I'm, like, 2 weeks behind on, like, the stuff. Not Gartic phone, like, okay, you know, we could do a community night of a different game. We could, you know, we could do, we could do, like, Golf with Friends or something, I don't know. We could do another community night of a different game, but I don't know. But I don't know. I do crafty go by international Monday. Okay, yeah. What do I do on Saturday, guys? Do you guys have any ideas what you guys want to see me do on Saturday? Because like Saturday is kind of like my catch-all stuff. I hear nothing but good things about. I don't like that game. I kind of hate trivia games. If we do we could do it. We could do it. I despise trivia games. Probably because I'm bad at them. We could do it. We could do it. Could do it. That doesn't mean we can't do it. I'm not going to be doing well. And Trivia Murder Party is one of the Jackbox games. We could do that. Our dumb smug, yeah, a little. I'm a baka. Got a problem with that, Rexy? There's this one brain cell up in my head, bouncing around. Oh, I still find it. I don't know. In general, it's also I just don't like competitive games. I strongly despise competitive games. Unless it's like not a big deal. Like Jackbox TKO, I don't consider it really competitive. Like it is, but not to the same way that trivia is. It's like you're mostly having fun, whereas trivia games are like way more serious. But also the cool art balances out the competitiveness. Excuse me, sorry. So what I like about Jackbox TKO, or Guard Take, I don't really like Guard Take anymore, is all the cool art I see people do. Balances out my hatred for competitive games. Humor is my favorite. Yeah, you know what, Scar? I think we'll do that this Saturday. I think we'll do that this Saturday. That's what we shall do. Yeah. Well, there we go. I have this week's schedule figured out then. On Friday, we're gonna make some. I'm gonna do tofu versus chicken katsu. On Saturday, we're gonna do. On Saturday, we're gonna do a Jackbox murder, whatever. If I had to buy a new Jackbox for it, I will. I'll see whatever the latest version of it. I'll just buy. I don't know, whatever. Are we gonna play? I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. And then on Sunday, we'll have tea. It's going to be, I have a tea club. I can literally see my tea club box up off the side. I got a new tea club box. We'll do that. On Thursday, we have a virtual chatting stream. Thursdays is my virtual chatting stream, so it's just on YouTube and TikTok. So anyone here on Twitch, there's an extra Thursday stream you guys can get in on by either subscribing to my YouTube or my TikTok, or follow TikTok rather. Whichever you prefer. I do an extra Thursday stream. I will rarely swap my Saturday stream to do an extra vertical stream for like whatever. But yeah. Oh, so okay. Shut up, Stream Elements. You know what, Stream Elements. I'm a delete your message. You're wrong. I've not moved away from Twitch. I just moved back. Can I like time out Stream Elements? Can I like time him out? Yeah. Yo, get out Stream Elements. Bleh. Fucking hate Stream Elements. Oh, did you see? I forgot when you time out Stream Elements, they or time out when you time out mod, they lose their mod status. But that's okay. I need to unmod Stream Elements anyways. I'm gonna stop using them. I already stopped using them on YouTube. It's just, I haven't touched my Twitch account in like forever. Stream no elements. How are you doing, Lee? Welcome on in. Your first time chatting here. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT and Cookie VTuber. What we're doing right now is called Gongfu Tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. We were trying 3 different teas. We have right now. This is tea we're drinking right now. Is this one? This is a High Mountain Red. We just tried 2 different other black teas. We don't. Oh, actually, we don't. I don't drink black teas that much, but today we're doing 3 different black teas. We have these 2. But how are you doing? Have you ever seen, do you know what Gongfu tea is? Because, like, Gongfu tea is cool. what we do for it is you get a gaiwan like this. Okay, let me explain what gongfu tea is real quick. All right, so gongfu tea is a Chinese tea ceremony, and you use really high quality like whole leaf tea. So if you've ever had like it's not tea blends, it's just tea leaf, and then you'll add hot water into the gaiwan, and let it infuse for like 10 seconds or so. And you pour it into, I think you just pour it into another cup. That's all it is. You only brew. So gongfu tea is basically high volume of tea to water for very short infusion time. So we're going to put some water in there. And then we're going to put the lid on. And then you're going to, the way traditionally you'll strain the tea out is with this like, if you've ever done like straining noodles with just a lid, it's like that. Yeah. You know, you just kind of tilt it. I do have an additional strainer here. It's not required. I just really don't like extra tea particles, ending up in my cup. Yeah, I do. I used to be really active on Twitch, and this is my first week back on Twitch, and I've been really enjoying it. I also am on YouTube, but you just use your platform of choice. We got a little sippy. And so, how many okay, so this is how do you make Cuppa? I believe this is 100 milliliters. I believe this is 100 milliliters. You want me to check? You know what? Okay, at the very end of stream, which I will dump out this tea, and we can measure. At the very end of stream, I could dump out this tea, and we can measure by weight. So we'll do that. At the very end of stream, we'll do that. But how you doing, Cuppa? Welcome on in. I do these tea streams every Sunday. I also do cooking streams. This last Friday I made I might have to put the image back up. But last Friday I made burritos. Those came out really good. The cool thing about the burritos I made my own flour tortillas, but they were special. I got some potatoes. Basically, I made potato flour tortillas. What to do that? It's actually a Russian type of tortilla. But the way you do that is you get some like mashed potatoes essentially. So you make mashed potatoes, and then you weigh the mashed potatoes. 50% of the weight of the mashed potatoes. You add flour to that much flour. Oh yeah. So the peanuts are just here. The peanuts here are just these are clay. I think it's funny because like people always mention it, and they're kind of silly looking. They're kind of pretty picture, yeah. What's this thing on the? Where was I? You distracted me. Where was I? I was talking about. I lost the point. I was talking about milliliters. Talking about the potato tortillas. All right, so the potato tortillas. You make mashed potatoes. Weigh out the mashed potatoes. 50% of that you add in flour, and then you kind of just make them like a normal flour tortilla. They taste like normal flour tortillas, but they are they have potatoes in them, so they're a lot more filling. They have all the vitamins and fiber that potatoes have. So I would call them like superfood tortillas. Now, let me actually show you. So this upcoming Friday, we will be doing another cooking stream. It's going to be, this week's going to be tofu versus chicken katsu. Let me bring this up. I did bring this earlier, but I'll add it again. All right. So here is, I made this yesterday. So on the left side here, we have tofu. The right side, we have chicken katsu. So tofu on the left, chicken on the right. This is we're gonna do tofu versus chicken katsu, and this is air fried. I know it looks like they have a really good crust in it, but these are air fried, which doing normal deep frying is a lot of oil, and I'm like messing with that if I can avoid it. And I've gotten really good about using my air fryer. Yeah, these are air fried. So that'll be this upcoming Friday. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let's drink this tea. Yeah, again, the little peanuts, they're actually tea pets. But like, okay, this peanut here is made of clay. It's the same thing as this cat, this turtle, or the other cats around it. It's not a real peanut. And I think it's really funny to have that. Let's go ahead. Like that. Okay. Gonna go ahead and brew that. There we go. Excellent. Okay, got that going. Let me just check something really quick. Let me check something. Again, I'd like to remind everyone, oh, is that a redeem I see on the bottom of my stuff? Ah, never mind. I saw something down there. I thought I missed a redeem. I don't think so. At least I can check. I can bring that window over. No, never mind. I was missing it. All right. Let me bring it over here. Ah! Bring it over. Ah! Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the screaming. Over here. Yeah, I don't think I would do well in the. I think I'm too screamy and high energy for ASMR. I've thought about doing this in the ASMR category, but I don't think I have the right energy for that. You know, like I know people who do cooking in ASMR category. I think I'm too high energy for that. Just a little bit. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Nothing against ASMR either. That's not what I do, but let's see. Okay, we have that. We have that. We have that. We have there. Oh my goodness gracious. I was seeing what people are up to. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we might. I'm seeing what people are up to. There's a book reading. I think probably go over here's probably. It's not. I think over this. We're gonna go here. Grab that person. Copy the damn link. Guys, can I right click select it all? Jupiter really back in Twitch. Jupiter really back in Twitch. Who's Jupiter? Who's Jupiter? Who's Jupiter? Actually, I think I might know what you're talking about. You're talking about Ray Target, I'm assuming. I don't know if I'm following them. Is someone I know? There's so many names to keep track of. It's actually crazy. I think I know them. If they're the Twitch partner person, I think I know them. But oh, that person. Okay, never mind. See, here's the problem, Kyra. The person I'm thinking, there's also a Twitch partner I'm friends with, pretty big Twitch streamer. But they have the same name, or at least that part of the name. I was like, who are you talking about? But no, that is an option. That is an option. But I'm gonna look myself. I have. Oh, I follow. There's probably like 20 or 30 people live on my following list on Twitch. But let me. I'm not starved for options. I'll tell you that. Let me go with that. Set YouTube up. Okay. And now we're gonna go. Let me check my Twitch side. Bop. We're gonna go. It would be funny if Jupiter's actually the other one is going. I don't see him though. Let's see. Yugi. Let's see. We got our Kura. Ba-da-ba. Let's see who we got. Let's see. Oh, there's. Do I not have that many people? Wait, let me check this. Oh, it wasn't showing them all. Let's say there is. Oh, there's a cooking. Oh my gosh, Doll's going. I think we'll send Twitch over to. There's another cooking VTuber. Another cooking VTuber. She is over on the ASMR category. But I think I will send you guys over there. I think I'll do that. Doll is currently making chopped chicken. She has a big head. Okay. Close. Wait. He's not ending, right? Oh, no, he's just starting. Okay, good. Right? Or... Oh, gosh. He might be ending. He might be one person might be ending. Let me get a different raid target for YouTube. That person's ending. We're gonna go over to instead for YouTube. We'll go. You know what? Go to Emory for that instead. I don't think she's ending, right? Oh, she's doing a watch together. I hate that crap. I hate watch togethers. I'll be honest. Okay, Faye wins. I was like, who do I have? That option I wasn't going to was ending. It's like, oh no. I'm doing well. We are selecting some raid targets right now. But we do need to quickly finish our tea still. I'm not ending quite yet. I was just thinking who's doing stuff. But, all right, let me go ahead and drink this tea. We'll have one more cup of tea here. And we're going to brew Bobbles cup of tea. Of course, we do need to give Bobbles his tea. It's very important to keep your tea pets fed. Again, like I say, guys, I will. Next stream's gonna be on Thursday. It's going to be on YouTube/TikTok. It's gonna be a vertical chatting stream. I'll maybe pick a specific topic for that. I don't know. Friday we'll be making the katsu. That'll be over here on Twitch and YouTube. And then so Friday's cooking stream as always. Tofu/chicken katsu, comparing them. Saturday is going to be Jackbox murder trivia party, whatever. And then Sunday it'll be tea. I have a new tea club I'll be drinking. Okay, here you go, Bobbles. Here's your tea. Whoop. Oh, I do stay for the raid go, guys. I'm gonna send. Let me double check to make sure both people I want to raid are still going. She's definitely still going. And Faye's probably. Yeah. The person I was going to raid, they ended. The first person. Faye's still going. Cool. Close that. Dollop's still going. I already picked my raid target. But I'll see you guys. I'm going to go to ending screen. The ending screen schedule is not updated yet. But let me go set this over here. Do save for raid, guys. It's going to be Magical T-Boy Raid. Magical T-Boy Raid. Or Magical Danger Tab. T-Boy Raid, fine. Feel free to, on Twitch, feel free to use your follower emotes or what have you. But go to the, where's my ending? There we go. Oh, I'm exploding. All right, guys, do save for the raid, guys. Do save for the raid. Do save for the raid.